Well, that's not a good sign. I just got like randomly dropped for a second there. Bob seems to think we're okay. The Twitch dashboard clearly says no. I wonder what that was. I think that might have been an actual blip with my internet, because Uma also can connect for a bit. Strange, though. It's all of statistics why I say that. Yeah, it's still the same session, so... Well, it's maybe it just has a bigger leniency on how long the connection can drop for it. No, I'm gonna grab the 777s. It's something we might want to turn into a white spike, especially if... Yeah, if this ride ends up being... Because I'm trying to make... I'm looking for turf, basically, but medium is also acceptable. For something beyond, Besides, I got 777 there. But it's... Medium is acceptable because Dirt Medium is one that comes after this, so... That's another one that Haru can technically get into, but... I would have to have a medium chain, so... 777 is something I want to have as a white spark alongside a medium pink spark. And then I could bring that in, so... Like for immediate usage, I for sure want turf, but... There's definitely some scenarios where this ride could still be useful if things don't work out perfectly. It's the fault of UPS. Yes, UPS was unable to deliver the frames. So they took them back to their facility. Wow, we really got a lot of hits on medium straightaways and corners, huh? I almost kind of hope this one ends up being a medium ride. The white sparks are kind of ending up rather conducive to it.
が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
Yeah, that's actually a crazy amount of hints, even if the stats were just so-so.
嘘、もしかして筋肉痛？まだ走れますが、無理をすると筋肉に負荷がかかってしまいそうです。ここは負けない。ナイスマッスル！
Train Persona 4 Revival, Ace Combat 8, and Fortune's Wave, your wallet is crying. Sometimes it just be that way, I guess.
力が入らない。嘘、もしかして筋肉痛？ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
So it would just be, because it's technically triple friendship, but it would actually it wouldn't be for Sunday at all, because now the triple grilled carrots actually. Okay, so I'm not clicking guts here. I'm actually gonna rest. I guess we might as well use these since I know I can orange everyone.
力が入らないなんて。広背筋と上腕三頭筋がいい感じ。
At least November is pretty empty.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。誰より
注目の一番人気5番。
ナイスマッスル！やりました！
There's some card game coming out. It doesn't look that appealing though. Yeah, I know, right? Fortunately, I'll probably be playing Fortune's Wave for several months after it releases. I don't have to worry about a dead November.
ありがとう。力が入らないなんて。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？
I guess I also have to look into the Engage Maddening Plus mod too down the line.
注目の一番人気。
ナイスマッスル！やりました！力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
Yeah, of course that reset caused the ads to reset. Push them back as much as I can, I guess, but they're inevitably going to intrude again earlier than usual.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。力が入らないなんて自己管理が。
Wow, I almost want to hit this power turn, because like 28 is a lot for a level 1 facility, but I don't have enough energy items to have that not screw up summer. Or at least, actually, do I want to use the second kale juice here? Or I guess I could good luck charm it. And then use the kale juice early going into next turn's race, assuming we don't get a free energy event. And then supplement it with a Vita 40 during summer itself. Yeah, I think I might actually do that. Cause like, this is gonna be like 55-ish or so power, plus 4 more for Motonashi.
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。嘘、もしかして筋肉痛？
Not gonna lie, even though you're not gonna get GTA 6, you still enjoy the series as it was on PS2 and 360.
力が入らない。
Most of my experiences with GTA 3, and it was just for goofing off with friends back in the day. I don't think we ever seriously touched the story with it. You tried GTA 5 last year to see what the hype was about, you weren't impressed. You did like the assassination missions and wanted something more in-depth, which is all you got Hitman. Ah, I see.
嘘、もしかして筋肉痛？力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
That's an odd thing. Licensing yourself
嘘、
into a game.
筋肉痛？
It almost sounds like buying yourself in, like buying his way into the game, essentially. GT62 question mark power plus another 42 stamina. Seems like a pretty worthy use of resources. Oh, we hit an energy event. Nice. So we can save the kale.
もしかして筋肉痛？ただいまセール中です。ぜひこう。
Because otherwise we'd lose 20 or so energy to this race, whereas free energy event 5 is enough to not risk getting skin condition. And 20 energy is basically enough for an entire summer turn, so prefer to actually have it. GTA has a long history of it. Well, yeah, I mean, I would assume they would try to get people in, like, they would seek it out, but it's curious to me for a musician to come and buy his way into a game like that. No, we don't need the carrots. It's a rare instance where the game is being almost too generous with the carrots to the point where it's just a waste.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って力が。
I
したくて仕方ない。ぜひともハードなトレーニングを。
It's not the best, but
張り切っていこう。
alright, I guess. We're sorta desperate for speed.
一緒に頑張ろう。諦めなきゃ。筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ない。ぜひともハードなトレーニングをお願いします。
What a huge power drain here.
諦めなければ。筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ない。ぜひともハードなトレーニングをお願いします。
I could be greedy with the reset whistles. I think I'll wait and we'll be greedy with them during senior summer.
張り切っていこう。 How long have you been standing there?
Oh damn, Kirby thinks the raid. Thanks with so OP the game deleted itself? Wait, what? Like, did the cartridge corrupt? The entire save is gone, what? Like, so is it just that save, or did it fry, like, the entire save data for the cartridge? All the saves, jeez. I'm guessing some double dash item shenanigans that they didn't properly playtest. Ew. Dragon Axe corrupted the text, and then it deleted all the saves. Wow. Is that a known issue? Because I've never heard of the Dragon Axe doing that, but like, I don't know how many people use the double dash features. Oh, that is known? A visual bug is known, but the save corruption is not. Yeah, because that's brutal. Deleting your entire cartridge data? That's not something I would have expected some bonus items to do. I'm glad at least modern Epi DLC doesn't accidentally nuke your saves. Oh jeez. Also, welcome freighters. We are horsing around. I normally play with different horses, more violent horses in Fire Emblem, but occasionally we do racing horses and other variety stuff. So this just happens to be one of those days where we're not doing Fire Emblem. feels bad because it's your childhood cartridge. Yeah, and that's rough. I think I'd be kind of angry if it did that to my cartridge. Like, damn it, my support library. It's one of those things where I shouldn't care so much about it because it's been so long, but I spent so much time grinding out the entire support library. Enough that I never want to do it again in another Fire Emblem game. So I never did. Not even for Awakening. I'm sure a number of people know how much I like Awakening. Also, I apologize, we're gonna have ads pretty soon. For some reason, my connection to Twitch reset earlier, and of course that reset the ad timer. I can't push it out any further.
I'm being helpful!
Thanks for the protection. You're 99% just moving on to genealogy.
That's the Death Knight.
Sir, are you gonna give it a rest and come back to Blazing Blade again at some point? Or are you just gonna call the run done and over with? Because, like, from what I saw of your save, I would say you were probably on track to have no real problems finishing out the run anyway. So... You think you're just gonna be done? Fair enough. Please tell you in excruciating detail how much I love Awakening. Well, you see... There's this mode called Lunatic Plus that I liked so much that I made a guide about. Awakening's full support log is so much more obnoxious than GBA Emblem. Yeah, I guess to a degree, because you would have to cover every child variation, even though it's just like Mad Lib stuff that changes 4 words for each or a different father. But it's still counted as a separate entry, but I would probably discount those if I were to have chased it, just like all unique ones plus 1 variation per kid, but even that I would have been unwilling to do. Because FP7 still has a problem of Hector mode exclusives and then taking 240 turns of sitting around for some characters. Actually, like a third of the characters. I think that was the most frustrating part. Because I set up a master save at Lim Stella's map, so I could do that and then combo it into endgame and use the 2-parter there to get the A support after starting the second part of endgame. But like, even with that level of efficiency, it was such a grind. Biggest loss was Geitz, who high-rolled his HP, strength, and skill. Yeah, I saw the 20 strength on him. It's pretty crazy. Get to play Windus who got strength after how many levels? 3 out of 14. Wait, Lin was doing that bad. Actually, if Lin was doing that bad, who did worse, Urk or Win for gaining their respective strength and magic? Who doesn't love sitting next to Nurgle for 160 turns? True. I'm sure Athos enjoyed having some time to bond with his old friend again. He's like, damn, if only I could reconnect with Nurgle. It's like, well, Athos, you're in luck, because we're going to be sitting here on the stairs for 160 turns. Have fun. I think Urk got like his 3rd or 4th natural magical level 20/5. Lynn got her 3rd at level 15 to 16. Wow. Lynn winning in an attack contest. Never thought I'd see the day. Although Urk still technically wins because he hits reds, but you know, we can't take this away from Win, right? You gotta unlock the secret Athos Nurgle spore, exactly.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Actually, honestly, if they were to do like a weird super prequel thing, during like the Scouring for some reason, which I seriously doubt they would ever do it, but if they were to, I would be very interested to see Nurgle and Athos at that point in time. Actually, I guess it would be... The two would be largely separate because they don't meet until Arcadia, but still. You don't think Nurgle was around for the Scouring? Yeah, I guess you're right. Because they don't meet until later. So I guess it would have to be that mercurial time that they mentioned whenever Athos meets him in Arcadia. Actually, wait. Yeah, I guess because that would have been after the Scouring. But I don't think they give like any specific amount of years after the Scouring for when it happens. A DLC epilogue after main game Scouring. Yeah, there we go. It can be the heirs of fate to the Scouring campaign. Man, I don't have any... I really want to click this, but we really don't have any more introduced stuff. Unless I want to burn my only Kale Juice before Senior Summer. That seems like an extremely bad idea. So I guess we're passing this up, unfortunately. I guess fortunately it's apparent, so we're not super concerned about losing a double rainbow, but it's still painful. Yeah, that's true. He did get it on with the dragon, so he was around during the scouring, but he went to being part of the heroes, I guess. Father of the Year, Leave Award contest between Desmond and Nurgle. I mean, Nurgle would win easily. Because, like, at least Nurgle's problems happened because he tried to save his wife. Desmond is just, like, a full-on dick who has no redeeming qualities. Like, the dude abuses Zephiel, and then when Zephiel's mom, like, resolves to make a peace offering and actually get things figured out, presumably it fails because Desmond continues to be a dick and then eventually tries to kill Zephiel. So it's like, I don't know. I think it's hard to be worse than Desmond. Like, really hard. You basically have to start getting into 3 houses with Mercedes' stepfather. That's when you start to rival how terrible a person Desmond is. Yeah, we should be more than fine. We have 457 and 777, surely. It's not like we're facing the queen or
ここは
anything.
負けられない一番人気
ナイスマッスル
Yeah, easy. Nurgle went insane trying to revive his dead wife, and Desmond was just a dick. Exactly. Yeah, I guess Nantuts is pretty bad too.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね誰より強くなりたいのは勝ちたかったから筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ないぜひともハードな
注目の一番人気
ナイスマッスルやりました
Wait, I mean, because we never get anything from Arete when she's like an actual person, right? Because all we get is her being a water zombie, so I don't know if we could fault her for that.
何を交換しますか ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
Zero, let me explain to you about this curse. It will kill me if I explain it to you. Later, I've made a horrible mistake.
筋肉は裏切りません。トレーニングまだ走れますが、
I mean,
無理をすると筋肉に負荷がかかってしまう。
did she know that was like a real for sure thing at that time? I can't remember the text exactly, but like, it's easy to write off a curse like that as something that is just a legend. Hero suggests she was a bad mom in life too? Rip. Yeah, I guess I've never really looked into her hero's text. What does her hero's text say about her?
注目の一番人気
ナイスハッスル
Did they ever figure out if the valid curse works with synonyms? I don't think they figured out how anything around that works. I don't think the devs or the writer knew how it actually worked either.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
I'm being
本日のメニュー
frank.
を提供しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Not much good. It also ties into that weird paralogue with young Azura. Since young Azura apparently hated her mom.
力が入らないなんて。
I guess it's been a long time since I remember seeing that. I did not remember her hating her mom in that, but I'll take your word for it, I guess.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。力。嘘。私と頑張ろうか。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
Although I guess technically speaking, Fates is like thematically, whether they intended it or not, about bad parents.
嘘。もしかして。
Because I will never let it go that Korn basically runs a child soldier factory.
注目の一番人気
ナイスハッスルやりました。
You'd say where the Zera was intended. I mean,
力がただいまセール中です。
that's going off of Hero's text after the fact, though, right? I wonder if they even thought about it that hard when it came to Fates proper before they actually did any hero stuff. Oh wait, you mean Azura? Okay. Azura the parent. Shigure's supports outright say he considers the Deep Realm his actual parents.
ありがとうございます。大切に。嘘。もしかして
Hmm.
筋肉。
Yeah, I guess if it's like that, although I wonder. Cause like, let's say with Shiro's,
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りない。
like he doesn't directly call Ryoma out for being kind of a shithead, but he like he points out a lot of logical flaws in what Ryoma has done, and Ryoma pulls like the "I'm the parent, shut the hell up" card basically.
筋肉痛。
And the game acts as though Ryoma is well within his rights to be doing that.
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。嘘。も もしかして筋肉痛？力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
Well, I guess I haven't really gone in depth with Asugi's supports. At least the parabolic techs, I feel like they're like the thing that Saizo relents more on is like the succession thing. But the game still doesn't really acknowledge that the Deep Realms is kind of a really shitty, abusive thing to do to any kid. Yeah, Nina calls out Niles as well. But Niles kind of shuts her down, too. And then after that, I mostly just remember Nina supports turning into all Fujoshi material.
もしかして筋肉痛？力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りない。
Even if she takes the strongest Fujoshi. Yeah, and then like her supports are all about it. So I feel like because they really wanted to play into that gimmick, they forgot about like her objections. So those objections never get addressed again during her supports. Now this is probably the most well-meaning of the Fate stats, ironically, and after the support with Nina says he doesn't want her to be the same way as he was. Well, yeah, he doesn't want her to grow up to be a thief. That way. But also, putting her in the Deep Realms is not a good way to start along that path, or like to do that. It's like, consider that she basically just ends up doing a similar job to him as a result of being in the Deep Realms, so... Either Niles is not smart, or he knew it would end badly, but let it go anyway. Percy's paralogue is all about how he never gets to see Arthur. Yeah, but it... Like, that one also tries to play Arthur sympathetically, which... To be fair, the man is a walking bad luck magnet, so it's hard not to feel bad about him, or for him, but... At the same time, it's the Deep Realms. And I would expect the hero of justice to maybe think a little bit harder about what that might do to his son. Please, bad Deep Realm is Anna. Even then she's just there to make money. Yeah. Yeah, it's why... I've never been able to get behind the Deep Realm as, like, story-wise. Arthur's Captain Justice, he's gotta get that criminal scum. You don't think he's smart enough or has enough foresight to think about his son? I guess. I don't know. Even putting aside the foresight, I would at least expect Arthur to have enough empathy to be like, huh, maybe I should treat my son better. Percy's really young, so at least Arthur got him out relatively fast. And into battle. Ah. Like, there's just no winning with the deep realms.
ここは負けられない一番鍛えてますから。
Of course, first he went to the front line, so that cancels out any good parenting vibes. Yep. Same with me, Dory.
嘘。
Yeah.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
It's really a shame. Like, surely they could have thought of something better than the Deep Realms.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Yeah, surely, but they didn't.
力が入らないなんて。
Cause like, they're definitely likable kids, too, and actually that's probably why it makes it worse as far as the parents go. It's like, wow, some of these characters... It's shocking they didn't turn out worse considering the situation. We're stuck with half-assed logical reasons for why they're there in the first place, but all the Deep Realms suck. Yep. You like all the Gen 2s and Fates more than Awakenings. I could see that. I'd say...
嘘。もしかして。ただいまセール中です。
I probably like half of the Awakening Gen 2s more than anything in Fates, but the other half is kind of whatever, and then there are a number of Fates Gen 2s that I like more than that other half. Like Midori, otherwise I wouldn't have an emote for her. Not Cordelia. Kaldori's deep relevant again is her being Cordelia without the war behind her. Yeah, Kaldori is a weird one.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Nice roll too, by the way. Yeah, Kaldori is a weird one. I almost kind of prefer to ignore her existence, if I'm being honest. But it's yes, it's funny to meme and do the Tsubaki Selena marriage thing, but also, what? Just justify because you can make the infinite loop? Please no.
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？
Are we expanding into galactic war crimes now? I gave birth to my mom and also have mommy issues. Yay! See, this is why I prefer not to think about Kaldori. And you know
広背筋と
the insane thing about that too, right? Is that Fates did that and then Three Houses was like, hold my beer.
筋肉は注目の一番鍛えてますから嘘ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます力が入らないなんて嘘もしかして筋肉痛
We have a small accumulation of cleats here, so I guess we better use them.
注目の一番人気13番メジロラインナイスマッチ
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, it's doubly messed up too. Because you can choose to either marry your grandma or your great-grandma. Because you can do the stupid Sothis S support. It's just like, they knew what they were doing when they wrote that, because it was just an absolutely and completely insane script. Why not? Right, yeah, sure. We can probably buy... Yeah, we can buy Fast and Furious for like almost nothing. 243 skill points for a gold skill. Ryan's gonna be arrested for robbery. I'll show you. Do the quick rest here, see if there's any freak fast learner. Nope. Because it could have gotten even cheaper if we got a freak fast learner event there. Sadly, we did not. We do equivalent off the map. Oh wait, thinking emoji. Well, they didn't quite do it. They tried, I suppose. Oh yeah, we got Umamusume too. Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff that could become white sparks, so I guess we'll have to see down the line. I guess it's a good thing we got this, because we're not quite at 600. Well, Opera is not the worst rival to face.
注目の一番人気13番
Sometimes we can lose her anyway.
注目の一番人気11番メジロライダー
She does have a lot of velocity skills.
さあゲートが開いた
Even though she doesn't have the mega overkill stamina that Rice Shower or McQueen do. I don't see why she shouldn't be catchable for Ryan, but like, we're just falling behind for no reason. It's like we got passed by a bunch of people there for no reason. Well, classic spring
注目
10-0.
の1番人気1番目白ライダー。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。現役最強の実力を見せつけて春の盾を手にしてほしいですね。
行きます。唯一無二スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りです。
Imagine abandoning your child and wife because you were crappy at night and making them question if they were part of your problems. Yeah, 3 Houses is pretty good at having that bad dads club going on. It's very okay, there we go. There's our acceleration. So we just need Ryan to hit Glittering Star with Nimble now.
やりました。
Easy, right? Question mark. But it's pretty difficult to find a father in the 3 Houses / Hope setting that's not terrible.
そう。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
Yeah, Alfric is
もしかして筋肉痛？
Alfric is something different altogether since he never even made it to the parental stage.
ここは負けられない1番人気9番目白ライアン。
実力は完全に上位
You'd
です
say
ね。
the closest is Lauren's
貫禄すら
dad?
感じてしまいま
I don't know
す。
about
勝利の女神
that.
をあっと言わせる走りを見せてほしいですね。
ナイスマッスル！やりました！
Like, even with the Hope's retcon, which I kinda hate, by the way, he's still a political vulture.
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってくだ
And
さ
a
い。
lot of that trickles down through what Lawrence ends up doing. So it's a little bit of a, well, no wonder Lawrence is kind of an entitled brat.
力が入らないなんて。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？
Well, we technically have the resources to hit this.
力が入
And
ら
not
ない
have it screw the summer up, but it might screw up after the summer. But I guess that's a problem for future me.
力がただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I'm gonna grab these. This is insurance.
ありがとう。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？
Because we're gonna have to use this kale early here, which is definitely gonna mess up our energy timing in summer proper. We're gonna probably only have enough for 2 training turns. Gilbert is, he tries to make amends eventually. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Gilbert screws up super hard, but everyone, like a lot of the other dads are like, hold my beer compared to him. So like Gilbert is bad, but he's also by far not the worst. You think your favorite bit of hopes is when Count Barley dies and everyone goes, oh no, well anyway, yeah. And you know, the worst thing is that Count Barley is still not the worst dad. He's like top 3, but I don't think there's anything that's worse than Mercedes' stepdad.
誰より強くなりたいのは勝ちたかったから。この気持ちもう見
ここは負けられない1番人気5番メジロライダー。
実力は完全に上位です、
No, not Count
感じ
Lamine.
てしまいます。そのスピードを見せつけて春のマイル王に
Or I
輝
guess,
いて
did he become the Count through or yeah, Count Bartels. Yeah, I think that's his name, Bartels. Because his whole plan was, to use Mercedes to produce an heir with her crest, which, you know, extremely icky. I don't think there's anything that could be worse than that. Yeah, for sure. No wonder Yuritsa decided he should meet the pointy end of a sword, because he definitely deserved it.
筋肉はただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Makes you wish 3 odds was stuck to the darker parts of the game as well, because a lot of it can be interesting. I mean, I wish they spent more time fleshing out their war, because there's definitely a large number of threads left hanging. But that's what you mean? Well, you said darker parts, right? But like, I just want them to have fleshed out everything in general. Because it's all pretty bare bones with how rushed the 4 routes made them. So it's like, I'm kind of saying, not just the darker stuff, they needed to fix their everything.
注目の1番人気10番メジロライダー。
ナイスマッスルー！やりました！
The biggest one. Who really thought that making 4 different routes and not thinking about making an expansive lore point wouldn't be difficult? Can't wait for Fortune's Weave to explain even less. Yeah, I'm a little bit wary about the amount of main characters, for sure. Because it definitely makes it look like they didn't learn their lesson to me, but we'll see when we get there. Of course, I suppose part of it is that there is a clear demand for that kind of storytelling, since Engaged didn't sell quite as well. So, it sends a very clear message that they're going back to the world Footland is in, because they obviously want to invoke as many of the things that Houses did as possible again. More is always better, yeah. We love scope creep. Scope creep is the best. You're mostly playing Fortune's Weave out of obligation, you're tired of Footland. Rip. I don't know if I'm tired of Footland myself, but I'm definitely wary of their execution, but I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, so we'll see how the game turns out. Maybe 5, since Fates was like, there's 2 routes, actually there's 3, and Houses was like, there's 3 routes, there's actually 4. So you expect 5? Oh boy. If they do that, that'll be quite the spectacle. Do we not have any power weights? Oh wait, we can... we could have bought one, except I bought other stuff. Rip. Silly me, I should have waited on the cupcake, because we could have... got it from the race afterward. I mean, even without the ankle weight, this is still a very large turn, so I guess we'll take it anyway. Good thing this isn't an ace, because I kind of threw on the stats a little bit here. Fortune's Weave isn't in Footland, it's true, but... Actually, on that point, we don't actually have a name for the world, right? So I guess we could say, like, Fodland's world. It's a little awkward, but... I don't know what else we're supposed to do. I guess there's also, there's also having Houses and Hopes as, like, a base. And I think part of that shows, because, like, with how much the trailer has shown off Sothis, even though they've changed location, they're probably going to be trying to tie that stuff in more, so maybe not having to work from scratch will help them out a bit. Don't think we have the name of any planet, maybe Heroes. Yeah, well, Heroes, it's like planes of existence, right? So like Asker is like its own realm or plane, which is basically a world, but not a world. Alright, we have 5 whistles. Time to greed because we can. Aha!
新腹筋がうずうずしてます。立ち止まって。
Rubbing my hands together right now.
張り切っていこう。嘘。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足り。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
Another double power rainbow. Wow, the game's really trying to make me regret not buying this power ankle weight.
自己管理が足りないですね。
Although with 975 power without it, maybe we didn't actually need it.
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
注目の一番人気16番メジロライダー。
実力は完全に上位です。
鍛えてますから。
Yeah, I mean, we know it's we all know it's a different continent, but it's still within the same world. Which is why I say we could use Foglin's world. Since it's technically that same world, but we're not given the name of whatever world that Foglin is in.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
So Asker and Embla is Zenith collectively? Okay. They said that in the prologue of the game as a whole, which no one remembers, because why would you? I mean, it has been 10 years at this point.
力が入らないなんて。
And, you know, Book 1 wasn't exactly the pinnacle of writing, and the books still aren't really the pinnacle of writing, but at least they've had some good ones in between. Whereas Book 1 is very much your basic gacha slop. I can't excuse it, it's very much your basic gacha slop.
ここは負けられない。
鍛えてますから。 嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？ お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
So much skincare, man. Where was all this? So the Ace Taiki I like prototyped to get out of the way so that I could focus on Haru down the line. The one that I've settled on running, like keeping, is one that got no hand cream the entire game. Actually, no hand cream or miracle cures the entire run. And I got hit by Skin Outbreak 3 times, I think it was. And twice was when I got hit, because Taiki is a Dirtuma, I was doing a quintuple through here, so it leaves me vulnerable in early December on both Senior and Classic Year to taking the minus 30 stats, and I got hit by both of those. I was pretty upset. Because that could have been 60 extra stats. that I just was completely denied. After being isekai'd from the same world as Kirin is funny. But even also kind of messed up, considering the state of mind he was at the end there. It's pretty dark if you think about it.
ここは負けられない。
ナイスハッスルー！やりました！嘘？もしかして筋肉痛？お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
On that Taiki run as well, I got like 6 mood downs too that were not related to race fatigue. At least on that front, the game was like some level of nice and provided a lot of cupcakes, but it was really ugly. I'm pretty sure I went through 5 or 6 cupcakes, and a couple of them were berry, and it still wasn't enough to have full mood for the last training leg. So I'm pretty sure I did the last 3 turns at normal mood. I was not happy about that. I think if we grab one more good luck charm, we're probably good on energy for the rest of the run. I mean, I would facepalm at an Amogus joke too. Wow, 14 other late surgers, I see.
入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を
I think we'll buy this motivating and burn it here. And then we'll say the whistles to try to greed on the empowering that we
も
have.
しかして筋肉痛？
Wow, actually, this run ended up with a lot more cupcakes than I thought we had. 2 berry and 2 plain. We definitely didn't need that many, but I usually buy as many as I can because it's you can get hit by multiple mood downs on a dime. Especially if you factor in race fatigue, so... They're probably the one item where you can't have too many of them if you're trying to play a run aggressively. Alright, speaking of aggressively, I'm gonna do this and tempt fate. Watch this shop not give me another Queen Hammer.
ここは負けない。
ナイスマッスル！やりました！
I'd say it's a thing that happens like a third of the time where you don't even get any Queen Hammers on the shop refill at the very end. And oh, we actually got it. We got 2 of them. Not shabby, I guess. There's no way we need 3 of those. Well, actually, technically we could, but... Yeah, let's just grab it. Like... Actually, we don't really... This is the parents. We don't need to care about hitting 1200. We only care about 1100. Sure, let's grab Glow 6 too, might as well. I see. Well, I guess we'll take the power turn. We once again don't have a power rank left, but whatever. There's no hope for Wit to reach 1100, so we'll just, I guess, grab power and speed to help us win more handily. I guess we only use the 2 clocks on Spring Tenno, so not too bad for a late Surger run.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは岩早秀、岸山ゾン、シリウスシンボリー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、 長丁場のこのレースですが、岩早秀早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いてハッピーミーク、岩早秀とハッピーミーク、2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭を行ったのは岩早秀、続きましたハッピーミーク、激しい先頭争い。そしてそのうち名将怒涛、外目をついてシリウスシンボリ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。現在1番手は岩早秀で、1馬身離れてハッピーミーク、1馬身差。名将怒涛、4番手はメジロマックイーン、その外並んでシリウスシンボリ、差がなくビターグラッセ、少し離れて岸アマゾン、すぐに続いて東海帝王、後ろ当選ジョーダン、1馬身差ラリタブライアン、さらにはエアシャカール、さらにその内からはマーベラスサンデー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ7馬身、各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。さらに岩早秀、その外並んでハッピーミーク、さらに名将怒涛、その後ろに
this way we might actually rock Pump Iron. I don't know why Ryan's so far behind.
残り1000メートルを通過。外から当選ジョーダン、それを見るようにエアシャカール、内の方から岸アマゾン、少し離れて東海帝王、その外並んでリトルココン、少し後ろから桜爆心王。
Yeah, there it is. The rare career Pump Iron.
マーベラスサンデー、ラリタブライアン、並んでくる。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まると、まだ1馬身以上の
Pump Iron into Nimble Mav. Glittering Star. She should just be gone. That's so much excel.
先陣を切ったのはビバ早秀、メジロライアン、抜け出した。一気に上がってくるメジロライアン、メジロライアン、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。100を通過、メジロライアン、リードは5馬身、2番手争いはエアシャカール、名将怒涛、メジロライアン、強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。1着でゴールした
I
の
guess
は
almost proving my point there, but late surgery is easily being
あ
blocked.
りました。
She had a real bad position before that corner. Lucky for her, Pump Iron is there to bail her out sometimes.
筋肉は裏切り。誰より強くなりたいのは勝ちたかったから。この気持ちもう見失ったりしませんから。
Can we agree this a bit here? At least get like Pop Road on the speed? Or we could just get an empty turn. Nice whistle. Nope, still Akita-san. Well, whatever, I
上
guess.
背筋と上腕三頭筋がいい感じ。
We'll just have to see if the final turn is worthy of the powering. Not that we won't use it anyway, but I will definitely make fun of the training turn if it ends up being a bad training turn.
まるで私に。ハムストリングスが今。今日の私ならどんな相手にも勝てる。だってこんなにも。
Yeah, I'm gonna buy.
だいたい。
Oh, soft again, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna buy Curvature, just in case. That positioning on the last race spooked me a little bit, even though... with these stats, it really shouldn't be a problem
こ
for
こは
her.
負けられない一番人気17番。
いきます。
勝利スタート。
Oh yeah, and we're into the last leg of the run, so after this and the next
先
race,
行争いはビターグラッセ、桜爆心号、シリウスシンボル、期待通り
we'll be starting a new one. So if anyone wants to see a particular
長丁場の
Uma,
このレースですが当選
I
上
have her
早くも先頭に躍り出た
do a run
1
for
コー
her
ナーから
instead.
2コーナー
Otherwise,
を
I
勝って
guess we might just
桜
do
爆心号
another
早く
Ryan.
も先頭に躍り出た2番手の位置で先頭
Unless we
を狙う
produce
のは
like a God
岩
Ryan,
早
at
岸山
which point
3番
maybe
手差がなく名将怒涛
we very
東海帝王
actively look
並
for
びかけ
something
てきた
else.
外目をついてメジロマックイーン、その外並んで当選ジョーダン、そしてその外ビターグラッセ、その後ハッピーミーク、内を回ってシリウスシンボル、
We have a lot of skills that can produce a great list of light sparks, so it could happen.
並びかけてきた差がなく川上プリンセス、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然桜爆心号、2馬身リード、続きました岩早秀、1馬身差東海帝王、その外並んで当選ジョーダン、岸アマゾン、 続いている。そしてその外を回ってビターグラス、その内並んでメジロマックイーン、外マーベラスサンデー、ジンボリルドルフ、追走。少し離れて名将怒涛、外を回ります待ちかね福来た。残り 1000m を通過。川上プリンセス続いている。ハッピーミーク追走。内を回ってシリウスシンボル、その内
What's with
並ん
this
でメジロ
positioning
ライアン。
each time? Is it just that is there like 13 pace chasers ahead of
まだ
us?
以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるとメジロライアン内で様子を伺う。メジロ
This
ライアン
is the second race in a row. I'm starting to get suspicious. I need to pay more attention.
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったメジロライアン。並びかけてきた。残り400、上がってきたメジロライアン。メジロライアンまくって上がってくるメジロライアン。負けられない負けられないぞ。残り200、メジロライアン。足色は衰えないメジロライアン。リードは2馬身、先頭は依然メジロライアン。やりましたメジロライアン。最後
ナイスマッスルやりました。
Let's see. Rudolph was late. There are a lot of paces, but like we were behind most of the lates too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pacers. Yeah, that checks out. Because if even 2 of the other late surgers got ahead of her, then having 10 paces in front puts her quite far back.
さあ走るために最も必要な
Well,
ものは
whatever, I
何
guess.
か。
Lone
正
Kita-san.
解は筋
Because
肉
we've
で
been abandoned by Top Road, apparently.
張り切っていこう。今日の私ならどんな相手にも勝てる。だってこんなにも。
注目の1番人気5番。
いきます。
トゥインクルスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
注目のメジロライアン少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
桜爆信号快調に飛ばして行きます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆信号。このままリードすることができるか。メジロライアン上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭は桜爆信号単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは成田ブライアン。3番手シリウスシンボル、東海帝王4番手差がなくメジロマックイーン、ジンボリルドルフ並んでくる。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として桜爆信号続いて成田ブライアン、3番手にはシリウスシンボル、さらには名将怒涛差がなくジンボリルドルフ東海帝王並んでくる。その後ろビワハヤヒデメジロマックイーン並んできた。さらにビターグラッセ、内にはハッピーミークメジロライアンこの位置につけています。外から当選ジョーダン、内でリトルココン、1馬審査川上プリンセス。まもなく第4コーナ
Well,
ー。
she's doing better now that it's not snowing.
後
But
方待機勢の差しが決まるか。いよいよクライマックスです。
also, she had like 11 under base power, so she never should have had problems in the first place.
そって足に溜めています。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。メジロライアン行きました。メジロライアンすごい足で上がってきた。200を通過、これは強い。メジロライアン足色は衰えない。メジロライアン
Especially since like the soft weather would slap everyone with the power penalty. I'm pretty sure she has at least 300 power over everyone
やりま
else.
した。
Oh yeah, we have like we're max power, so she had 700 more or 600 more power before everyone got hit with the penalty. So I wonder what was going on with that. Shizuma things, I guess. Not bad speed and power-wise. Oh, we actually did get a lot of end-closer stuff here. So watch none of them make it into the sparks. Actually a lot of skills. How much is this? 19 skills with 4 gold. Not bad for not being fast learner. That's... Yep. None of the Inquisitor skills made it on. A decent enough list, I'd probably keep her anyway, because it's 2-star power, 2-star turf, and 2-star pump iron. And then 9 white sparks. It's not bad, just not what we were looking for. But close. Like, real close, because we did hit turf. But it's not quite there. At least not for Haru, so this might be decent as a general use for other Umas.
トレーナーさんとなら勝てるって思えるんです。
I'll sort it out later, though.
ポチ袋ってワクワクしちゃうね。達成。確認を忘れずにな。イベントミッシ
So
ョ
I'm
ン
gonna
こちら
claim
で
these
す。
things last call on anyone calling out an Uma.
大輝が写真たくさんく。
If not, I guess we'll go again with Ryan.
Let's go!
Oh. Guess we need to clean things too, huh?
Ogreキャップだ。
My list isn't exactly the largest, since I'm not a whale or anything, but... Last call if anyone wants to get me to run something. No clue. Well, fair enough if you have no idea.
Hi.
We still have plenty of Boros left, so... If you think of something during this run, I can always Can always do it after this run then. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. It's too late now that I made the choice, but just in case, I'm pretty sure the medium dirt one isn't the wet conditions. Oh no, wait, it's good. So I guess I could have taken that just in case. I'll have to keep that in mind, so if we come across wet conditions again, it could be one to take for a spark. If I work under the assumption we might get a medium spark, that we'd want that to tie into anyway. Ida really wants us to have those focus hints. Kishi couldn't even give us a skill. Okay, there we go. We at least have Spurt for trying to convert into white sparks. Age Rate. Uma indeed. Oops, I've got to live a moving Megaton. Well, that's a slight amount of lost stats, but oh well. It's apparent. Ryan Waifu. You know, you're one of the few people to say that about Ryan. I don't think she's a terribly popular horse. I can definitely empathize with her, but she doesn't really rank in my top. we just... I guess we picked up a few usable skills if we wanted to grab like ramp up or straightaway adept, but they're not particularly discounted. Oh boy, seeking the pearl. Oh, you know what? If we get second, I'll still just move on. Wow. Just beat her with the raw stats. Because Ryan certainly wasn't going to get Pump Iron as a pace chaser. The pace chaser is like the safest way to go about trying to get the Niigata win, so. We go pace, we hope and pray, and Niigata giveth, Niigata taketh. I want the power anklet. Might be too early to consider picking it up. I'll just take this other stuff. What? Did we lock the antagonist? We had powerhouses Mirazinski, Dober, and Ryan, and generic antagonist 1. True comedy. Yeah, these shop restocks are not yet. I don't think we're really getting much for skillings either. I guess we don't exactly... we don't have a rival in this one. So that's lessening our chances of getting a skill too. Well, man giveth, man taketh, I guess. And we've managed to avoid, like, progressing CV at all, so that's fantastic.
しかして
Yeah, 400 skill points, and I don't know if there's anything I'm willing to buy. I'm getting kind of greedy here, as though I'm getting like an ace run.
力が入らないなんて
ここは負けられない。
ナイスマッスルやりました
But we do kind of just have the stats, so it's probably not a big deal. Actually, I mean, we do technically have the stats, so the speed's a little bit lower end.
大切に使って力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですねまだ走れますが無理をすると筋肉に負荷がかかってしまいそう
注目の一番に
ナイスマッスルやりました
300 is where I start to feel safe, even though 250 is generally strong. Stamina could use a little bit of a bump here, I guess.
嘘お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
Now here's the question. Do I want Charming badly enough to pay full price for a pretty mirror?
ありがとう力
But yeah, our friendships are kind of in shambles and we haven't seen any grilled carrots, so I might have to bite the bullet on this.
本日は何を交換しますか 力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね嘘頑張りますレッツマッ始めましょう
Oh good, we have max hints for focus, of course, the most important thing.
嘘もしかして筋肉痛
注目の一番人気14番
鍛えてますから
Excite stuff. Now that's a name.
力が入らないなんて嘘もしかしてお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね力が入る頑張ります
注目の
惜しい
Second.
あと少しでした
I Yeah, whatever. It's just a G2. I guess we'll take the second.
嘘。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換します？ありがとうございます。大切に使って力が。嘘。
I'll probably need to buy a skill or two, but I'm gonna see.
ちょっとですね。
Really?
やらないと。
We'll see what we get out of the inspiration.
ここは負けられない。
惜しい。あと少しでした。
God damn it, why are we losing to the generics? Gold scan inspiration.
どんどん湧いてきます。
Well, now we have 2 hints for straightaway adept.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
We have a cupcake with no kale.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないです。
So grab straightaway adept. Man, it's a pretty big SP tax on this, but I guess we'll take ramp up as well. I briefly considered grabbing moving past, but it's only 21 less SP, and this can't turn into a white spark, so we want to avoid taking uniques if we can. Feels bad. But what else can you do? She's not winning G2s as is, so like we need something to help us with the G1s.
まだ走れますが、無理をすると筋肉に負荷がかかってしまいそうです。
注目の
ナイスハッスルー！やりました。
This is closer to what usually happens when I try to run Light Surger.
力が入らない。
Last Ryan was an anomaly.
嘘。もし。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。力が入らないなんて。嘘。もしかして。
注目の
ナイスハッスルー！やりました。
Almost got rolled by Pearl, of course. No, I don't know if we have any energy items.
力が入らないなんて自己管理が
We
足りな
have
いです。
2 good luck charms. That's definitely not
お
enough
疲
for
れ様で
summer.
すトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？嘘。
注目の位置。
ナイスハッスルー！やりました。
Well, there's another charm.
力が入る。嘘。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
This might be enough if we get a decent rest here.
ありが。力が入る。 らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。嘘。
Man, our friendships are kinda looking bad though. It's running sorta in shambles. But we might be able to scrape together just enough energy after this race to do it. If not, I guess we probably end up having to gamble a turn.
ここは負けられない。
もうちょっとですね。頑張らないと。
Okay. We're getting vodka'd.
ここは負けられない。
もうちょっとですね。頑張らないと。
Let's do this. We'll get the senior year one. I don't want to keep getting robbed by stupid ass
ぜひ交
vodka.
換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Although that loss does mean we have less energy.
嘘。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。始めましょう。諦めなきゃ。ああ、新腹筋がうずうずしてます。
Man, that speed weight's
ただいまセ
either.
ール中です。
What is
交換
this
していって
even?
ください。筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ない。ぜひともハードなトレーニングをお願いします。
It's a good thing this isn't an ace. I'd be
あ、
quite upset.
積み重ねていきましょう。力。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？積み重ねていきましょう。嘘。力が入らないなんて自己管理。
I've been finding that with turns. Pretty sizable for no rainbows.
準備できてます。力が入らない。
Well, that summer was pretty yikes, not gonna lie.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換。嘘。
注目の一番人気。
鍛えてますから。力が。嘘。力が入らないなんて。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってく。嘘。
注目の位置。
鍛えてますから。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Wow, a second mirror on offer, but also not at discount. What a slap in the face, man.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
CB is so far behind.
嘘。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足り。 頑張ります。嘘、もしかして。
This might be a little ugly. Actually, who's our rival?
力が。
Gold City.
嘘、もしかして。
Hate to take glittering now, but I think we need to, because I don't think preferred position is good enough on its own. Actually, no, preferred position is Pegasus. Yeah, glittering stars our only recovery, actually. This is probably gonna be really bad. Good luck, Ryan, I guess. Oh no.
注目の1番人気18番メジロライアン。
パドックでも注目を集め。
行きます。
クラシックロスタートです。各馬も。
There's a non-rival McQueen in here too at the lead. Ah, and Super Creek. This just went from bad to worse. We procced literally nothing.
これじゃ満足できない。鍛え直します。
注目の1番人気10番。
行きます。
クラシック。今スタート。
Rush is really bad. Like, even if we proc Glittering Star now, we might be cooked. Yeah, it's way too late.
これじゃ満足できない。鍛え直します。
Our wit's not even that bad, right? Yeah, 444 plus the career bonus should really not be causing us to basically miss everything.
10番メジロライ。
行きます。
クラシック。今スタートな。
It starts pretty bad too. We definitely don't need to be losing more stamina. Well, that was about as good a position as possible, but I don't think... Yeah. Damn it, stupid McQueen.
ちょっとですね。頑張らないと。
Well, I guess Topper beat her too. Well. I guess we'll keep going because we have the end closer skills, but it sucks because we're gonna lose. Since we're losing epithets, we're also losing compatibility too.
力が 嘘。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って力。
ここは負けられない。
ナイスマッスルやりました。
嘘。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
These shops are definitely rough.
大切に
力が入らないなんて自己管理がまだ走れますが、無理をすると筋肉に負荷。
ここは負けられない。
ナイスマッスルやりました。
It's the one thing the shops have been very generous with is empowering megaphones.
嘘。お疲
I
れ
do
様
not
です、
remotely
トレー
have
ナー
enough energy
さん。
items to make use of all of them.
ありがとう。力。嘘。もしか。
This might be a bad one for us too. Oh, she actually managed to win the arena. It is on the shorter end as far as longs go, but still. Our stamina is definitely not what anyone would call incredible. This is like enough energy for half of the summer.
力が入らないなんて。頑張ります。注目の鍛えてますから。
Expensive curvature. See if we get any corner adept hints from the inspo first, I guess.
注目の鍛えてますから。
Alright, the kale changes everything for the summer.
力が入らないなんて。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しありがとうございます。大切に使って嘘。
頑張ります。
ここは負け。
鍛えてますから。
Right, getting a mood down before we even hit potential race fatigue. Actually, I guess we wouldn't hit the race fatigue on this one.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？
Well, without the triple crown, we lose most of the senior epithets here, so whatever.
ナイスハッスルー！やりました。
Ooh, gold scam inspiration.
力がどんどん湧いてきます。
Great. We got more straightaway adept hints even though we already bought it.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。大切に
I guess
使って
like
くださいね。
Surge does something. Wow. This is not it as far as the stats we
力
gave.
が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないで。
I think we're super cooked as far as
嘘。
senior Tema or spring Tenno goes here. Guess we'll grab pace strategy. It's a really terrible recovery skill, but what other choice do we really have? Rudolph Rival is not the worst, but I think we're weak enough that Rudolph probably blows us away.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は4番メジロライアン。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、
This stamina is not it.
いきます。
ユイスタートです。
Well, we got both recoveries, but the question is, will it be enough? I guess at least Glittering Star is in a position to give us acceleration. No, Riddle's winning.
惜しい。あと少しでした。
Well, I expected to crash out harder than that, so whatever, I guess. Warkill. I see.
力が入らないなんて。嘘。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って力が入らない。
ここは負け。
ナイスマッスルー。やりました。
Well, at least we kept it together as far as the mile epithets go.
さあ、どれ走る。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換してありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。あ、
注目の位置。
ナイスマッスルー。やりました。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に
Not the most impressive shop. Say that much.
新腹筋がうずうずしてます。立ち止まっているのがもったいないので早く始めましょう。積み重ねていきましょう。嘘。
Okay, it's not like we have any whistles. Oh, we do. Okay. Well, something better. Man. Probably hit the U-turn here. CB isn't even orange yet. This is, it's pretty bad.
いきますよ。力が入る。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？一緒に頑張ろう。
This is probably gonna be a struggle to hit the 1100 benchmarks for a good parent even.
諦めなければ何でもできる。そう。
Alright, well at least we get one great training turn out of the entire for 128 power. Sure.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Probably still won't hit 1100 because that only put her power up to 776.
さあ、今日もしっかり。ただいまセール中です。
These are some very concerning stats.
ありがとう。走るために。
ここは負け。
鍛えてますから。 筋肉は裏。あ、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
注目の位置。
鍛えてますから。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Nice scholar's hat.
嘘。もしかして筋肉。
I guess we'll grab it so we can try to load up on
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換します？嘘。もしかして筋
as
肉
much white sparks as we can.
頑張ります。
But the blue spark chances for this run are looking real dire.
注目の
ナイスマッスル！やりました。
I mean, I guess at the best of times, we only have a few 10% chances anyway, but still.
嘘。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？交換ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。力が入らないなんて自己管理が。
注目の1。
ナイスマッスル！やりました。
Ah, yes, competitive spirit. A very relevant green skill that they got.
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。嘘。まだ走れますが、無理をすると筋肉に負荷がかかってしまいそう。
注目の1番人。
ナイスマッスル！やりました。
Well, it's a nice cupcake kill there, but we definitely don't need more recovery or energy.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。嘘。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
Man, these stats are so comically low roll, although...
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？
Believe it or not, this is probably not going to be the worst I've ever had. That is just how man be sometimes. I guess we got the max out of swallowns. Yeah, sure, whatever. Grab these. I'm actually a little bit wary of the races since our stats are on so much on the lower side right now. It's not like we have Daring Strike to buy here too, so we're hoping regular early start turns into a White Spark. Wow, okay. Buy a bunch of extra skills, get owned anyway. Thanks, game. Actually, I might have to take that back. I'm not sure if we're gonna clear 1,000 here, so this might be as bad as the runs I've had that don't clear 1,000 in anything. Oh man.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアマモクロス、岩早秀、マヤのトップガン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、メジロライアン、アマモクロス、早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは岩早秀、少し後ろからマヤのトップガン、東海帝王、続いている。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭を行ったのはタマモクロス、続きましたマヤのトップガン、少し後ろから岩早秀、内には桜千代の王、ペイエムオペラ王、追走ガイバスターレット、内から行く、外を回ります。東海帝王、ビターグラッセ、追走、そしてその内から行ったのはリトルココン、マーベラスサンデー、並んできた。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずタマモクロス、続いてマヤのトップガン、少し後ろからペイエムオペラ王、岩早秀、追走、すぐに続いて桜千代の王、その外並んで東海帝王、そして内目をつきましてはガイバスターレット、少し後ろからメジロライアン、少し離れてマーベラスサンデー、差がなくビターグラッセ、それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ、少し離れて岸アマゾン、リトルココン、内から行くハッピーミーク、追走、さらに中山フェスタ、第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか。
The rare pace now.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り400、メジロライアン、ここで抜け出した。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロライアン、タマモクロス、ホイッスラル、残り200、強い先頭はメジロライアン、変わらないメジロライアン、リードは3馬身、強さを見せつけてメジロライアン、今勝利です。ナイスマッスル、やりました。
Yeah, this is definitely looking like we're not breaking 1,000. Actually, I guess we'll probably break 1,000 on power, but we'd have to hit a speed or a power turn after this.
P87-2 注目の1番人気2番 トゥインクルスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
マヤのトップガンとダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭を行ったのはダイワスカーレット、続きましたマヤのトップガン。激しい先頭争い。2馬身3馬身開いてビターグラッセ、4番手には桜千代の、それを見るように東海帝王、そしてその後ろから行くのは菱アマゾン。1馬身差ハッピーミーク、タマモクロス追走、そしてその後ろから行くのは三輪早秀、そしてマーベラスサンデー、川上プリンセス。並んできた少し離れてキングヘイロー、それを見るようにメジロライアン。1馬身差リトルココ、内から行くテイエムオペラを外を通りまして中山フェスタ、そしてそのうちゼンノロブロイ最高峰マンハッタンカフェ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ダイワスカーレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
依然としてダイワスカーレット、続いて桜千代の、後ろマヤのトップガンビターグラッセ、外から行く、すぐに続いて菱アマゾン、さらに東海帝王1馬身離れて三輪早秀、メジロライアン並びかけてきた。少し離れてタマモクロス、第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外から飛んできたのはメジロライアン。
She hit glittering stars, so we should just accelerate for the win
残
now.
り200、強い先頭メジロライアン。しかしその差はわずか。メジロライアンリードは2馬身。強さを見せつけてメジロライアンゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは
ナイスマッスルやりました。
That was a pretty rough-looking mid-race, though. Just like the career, I suppose.
筋肉は裏切りま。誰より
Nice, this run is just completely self-immolated.
準備できてます。ハムストリングスが今にも走る。今日の私。
注目の1番人気14番。
行きます。
現在の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは AM オペラ王、東海帝王マヤのトップガン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、AM オペラ王先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハッピーミーク、ビターグラッセ追走。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭をかけます。テイエムオペラ王、続きましたハッピーミーク、3番手ビターグラッセ、そして内目をつきましてはマヤのトップガン、ダイワスカーレット並んでくる。外には三輪早秀、東海帝王並んでくる。少し離れて桜千代の、外からメジロライアン、1馬審査マンハッタンカフェ、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。各馬娘一団となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はテイエムオペラ王、続いてハッピーミーク、3番手にはマヤのトップガン、そしてその内から行ったのはビターグラッセ、メジロライアン並んできた。すぐに続いて三輪早秀、内をついてダイワスカーレット、外から桜千代の、その外並んで東海帝王、それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ、少し後ろからキングヘイロー、マーベラスサンデー並んできた。第4コーナーカーブ、
先行勢の粘り勝ちか後方待機勢の差しが決まるか。いよいよクライマックスです。
メジロライアンここで抜け出した。4着を切りました。テイエムオペラを追いすがる。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはメジロライアン。メジロライアン強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。メジロライアンリードは7馬身。先頭は痛い。メジロライアン強いとしか。
ナイスマッスルやりました。
Well, that was a disaster. I don't know what else to say about that. So we barely got power over 1,000, so it's technically not among the worst runs I've ever had. It's pretty close. The fast learner had actually mattering here, dude. At least I think. You might not be able to afford all these if I hadn't picked it up. Shame about the spillage, though. Yeah, this is definitely not it. Hit medium sparks, but like everything else about this is pretty bad. Like the corner adept and closer straightaways and climax scenario would all be great if we had more white sparks, but 6 is not very good as a total.
トレーナーさんとなら勝てるって思えるんです。
Ooh boy, that was pretty yikes. Does anyone want me to run anyone else, or are we gonna suffer another Ryan? Do I have sweep? Unfortunately, no. I couldn't afford to pull for her, so she'll have to spook me later. Actually, I don't know what I'd be pulling for her next, though. She might just show up. Because I'm gonna use the update to the legend races to get Saiyan. The Tomahawk is super far off. So I'm not sure what I'd pull in between. Because I'm probably going to end up with enough tickets that I could reasonably target someone else. I just don't know what I'll be going after, and I might get spooked by some others like Sweep on the way. Do you have any secondary choices, Durante? Top Gun? Alright, we can try to do an update to Top Gun. I actually have her... Believe it or not, I have her as one of my sprinters. She ended up as a pretty strong one, too. Probably do his pace, so I'll run Ishino. Maya taken off. Acheron. That she is. Wait, what is this Rudolph and why does it have the best affinity? What? How's this better than the Maruzensky or the Taiki Shuttle? I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense. This is like a era finale Rudolph. No, Unity Rudolph, so. Thanks for the resub, Kron. Appreciate the support. 50, that's almost like a year. Yeah, totally. A year, maybe 2 or 3 or so. Yeah, well, we're obviously not going to take the Bakushin or the Murasensky there, but... I think I'd rather take the Taiki than... Is Taiki's affinity really that bad? That... The game's like, ah yes, the A+ Unity Rudolph has better compatibility than the Track Wizard Taiki? But apparently, yeah, apparently it is. Like, what? Truly insane. It's like, this riddle is bad. Okay, change of plans. We have a better... Maybe we have to use the Halo, or I'd have to find... No, because this Halo only has 3. Hold on a second. What did I use with my current Maya? Apparently I brought an air group guest that I no longer have. Weird. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Chronogenesis and find a sprint pan for Maya. You can't wait for the numerical affinity display. Does the game actually get that? I didn't realize that was a thing. Wait. So this Marzinski is 2? Yeah, just or no, 4. So we're looking for 6 or higher, I guess. There's a 9-star Sprint Nishino in here. Sure, we'll grab her, I guess. Assuming she's not already full up. Alright, actually, this Nishino by herself does it. think. Yeah, because we don't have the Marzensky selected. Okay. So now let's just select whoever can give us the best as far as affinity goes. Probably grab one of the operas, I guess. This is actually... list's a little short, but pretty solid for a pace chaser, because head-on Uma Glittering Star. Oh wait, we need to fix her mile too, right? So I guess we need to grab like this opera or something. Sure we... actually, let's see... really? No, that's a medium opera. This one. There we go. To Maya of all distances. Oh, you think you saw the numerical display in Japanese version? Well, if they do have it, I eagerly await it. I guess we'll just run the 222. I don't think I feel like suffering through attempting to do a gut stack right now. Pretty cool, Maya. Yes. She's cool, but she'd be upset that she's not mature. The friends, they're not gathering. Alright, now they're kind of gathering. Hey, Nimble Navigator. Although... actually, no, because I don't think I would have used Hinflix on her. So yeah, this gives us more easy progress with NSM. So it's not as crucial a pickup as with other Umas, but hey, it's convenient. We take those SP discounts. I think this will be the energy. We could technically benefit from the mood or the stats, but like energy is definitely higher value when we're trying to build these friendships. I don't really want to click any of those. I'm just gonna progress Wit, and then hopefully we have a decent looking set here.
勝利に向けて調子も上昇。
ここは負けられない一番人気6番。
いいかりあやに夢中になっちゃった。マヤは飽きさせちゃダメだ
I
よ。
think we're gonna just run a
これなら
classic,
問題ないと思うけどね。
classic triple crown agenda. Because I do have a sprint agenda,
お
but
疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
it's so bad for epithets.
早く早く。
That if I'm not building for the CM, it's just like, yeah, let's not.
どんなトレーお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。マヤ、ちゃんと見ててね。
I think the flat... and with power in, we can be a little bit ornery to build on. So we'll do power since it's the lower stat right now.
すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。マヤさん。すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。どんなトレーニング。
ここは負けられない。
次は一番になるよ。
Night Bio agree.
注目の
Really?
なんか思ってたのと違う。
Probably should have taken the second
こ
place.
こは負けられ
思ったんだけどな。
Alright, screw this shit. Nigata just being garbage as usual.
注目の
びっくり。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
This Ren's trying to throw all the worst rivals at Maya, too.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。 ありがとうございます。大切に使ってあれれなんだかお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
The shops are ass
すぐ終わら
too.
せちゃうよ。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切にあれれ
ここは負けられ
なんか思ってたのと違う。
We can't keep losing these. What the hell?
ここは負けられない一番人気18番。
びっくりマヤに夢中になっちゃった。なんだか元気が急降下して。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って
ここは負けられない。
惜しい。次
Oh
は
my
一番
god.
になるよ。
Why do we keep losing on pace? We shouldn't be losing on pace.
あれれただいまセール。あれれ
ここは負けられ
びっくりマヤに夢中になっちゃった。ただいまセール中です。ぜひありがとうございます。大切に使ってあれれなんだかうまく体が動かない。
I guess we're a little lacking in
どうし
power
たの
here.
かな。
She's at 300 speed.
ここは負け
ランディングキースマヤチに大勝利。
I'd rather take the stats and skill points. A single hint on straightaway adapt is pretty whatever.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換。あれれレースに出てばっかりじゃない。君がちゃんと考えて。
注目の一番
ランディングキースマヤチに大勝利。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Alright, some decent stuff, I guess.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってあれれなんだかうまく体が動かない。
Alright, prepare to pass in should help you. Grab that, I guess.
あれれ
は負け。
びっくり。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Alright, well, that's a lot of coins worth of restock, but we can technically afford
ただい
it.
まセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Yeah, casually buying 240 coins worth of refill here. Sure, why not?
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。あれれ、なんだかうまく体が動かない。
We do need to hopefully get a cupcake, though.
あれれ、なんだか
観察させてもらうよ。
ここは負け。
Really? Well, I can't afford to just clock a G2 here at this point, so I guess we'll leave it.
まやか。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換ありがとうございます。大切に使って。早く。
I don't know why she's struggling so much.
びっくり。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Well, a gold scam inspiration.
ポッカポカ。快適だかも。
Nice sprint ass, but we didn't get anything else really. We got some greens.
あれれ。
And the modicum of stats.
どうしちゃったのかな。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。なんだか元気が急降下しちゃって、レースに出てばっかりじゃない？君がちゃんと考えて。
注目の位置。
ランニングキース。はやちん大丈夫？
Well, at least we're winning the G1s.
ただいまセール中です。
He was showing up to steal my energy.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。あれれ、なんだかうまく体が動かない。すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。
Wow. Late-ish start to curvature. Nice. Alright, I need to step away for just 1 second. I'm gonna let ads run a little bit early because it's gonna happen like right after I get back if I don't anyway, so do that and have a wider berth. So, right back. Alright, and we're back. Maya versus the infamous HK. With Rival Pearl. Y game.
注目の一
We almost lost that one too. We got 2 hints on Shrewd Step, huh? You take it. It's like sometimes nominally useful, but I kind of want the game to stop giving me hints for it. And hopefully give me stuff like pace corners and whatnot. It's Maya crashing.
注目の一
Not with the G1, but she... I don't know, she's playing around too much with the G3s and 2s sometimes. 'Cause that's where all of her losses have been so far. We did not get a cupcake. There's still a chance we get one from this or the summer shop.
ここは負けられない一番人気12番
Genius like her needs a challenge to show her true power, I guess? G2s and 3s are nothing. Hey, cupcake, okay. We did, in fact, get stuff that we needed. Also, the shops have refreshed so poorly that we can basically just buy everything from the summer shop. Oh no. It's not a good sign. Wow, both of my speed cards managed to not get an orange? That's a yikers. Although, I guess at least Top Road's unique makes it so even without a rainbow, we're still gaining 58 speed or 56 speed here. So there's at least that. Actually, this would be a half-decent power wave thing. We have been having a bit of an issue with our power lagging.
どんなメニューもトレーナーちゃん
Alright, I guess we're doing 2 power turns.
キラキラしてると思わない
Which helps our stamina situation too. Oh, my Air Shakira is released. Let me get my one.
もっとマヤのこと
I wonder how many people actually pulled on her.
キュートピー 早くトレーニング始めようよ
ここは負けら
びっくりマヤに夢中になっちゃった
I might be using that preferred positioning hand like right away here.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換してあれれ
Oh wait, that should be in... What's wrong with me? I should have done the sprinter stakes.
マヤに夢中になっちゃった
RIP
お
Speedstar.
疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
You can't tune your... Oh, in your Discord. So, which is a couple more than you would have guessed? Huh. Alright.
あれれ
I personally don't mind her, but like... She's not a character who would be on my top priority for pulling.
観察させてもらうよ
They're pretty lucky. 67 and 12 pulls respectively. Damn. The 12 pull especially is pretty crazy.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Sim. He's the raid. That was
ここは負けられ
robots.
ない1番人気11番マヤのトップが
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック三冠路線の終着点。ここを
She's
勝
a
って世
niche one,
代
fits
最
into the
強を証
baddie
明してほしい
collection.
ですね。
Yeah. I did enjoy her little bit in the ballroom event, but definitely not enough for me to actually pull her. These see me playing Uman Rainsby Kamen Rider on a motorcycle? But horses are cooler than motorcycles. That's why motorcycles get called steel horses, because otherwise they just can't compare. I guess if you play TMS, you get both. It's like a flying Pegasus motorcycle thing. Alright, Maya may have gotten herself sorted out now. Unfortunately, can't say the same for the shops. Why are we getting a winning ticket? I don't like when outside chains start showing up, because it's like, oh no, it might actually continue itself, but it might not be what I like, or want. Granted, I guess there have been times where I get ones that I do want, but it's a rare thing. Like when I get jump scared by the Smart Falcon one. When I'm building a CM Ace, then I actually celebrate. As long as it's like a pace, or if I ever built fronts, I would also celebrate for that. Jeez, how's Kita-sen of all people not actually orange yet? I guess we might have to actually rest this one. Seeing Smart Falcon support show up on a front runner run is like watching an angel that descend from heaven. Yes. That's true. I guess you can technically have Guts Bakushin do that for you too if she jump scares you. think we're in the middle of a race then, aren't we? Yeah, I'm gonna take the speed. I guess we're gonna get straightaway death turns too.
なんだかうまく体が動かない。
Pocket is nowhere near an
た
angel.
だいまセール中です。ぜひ交換して
Yeah, I
いってくだ
suppose
さい。
not.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
But you wouldn't turn her down anyway, right?
ここは負けら
びっくり。あやに夢中になっちゃった。
You wouldn't, it's true. Yes.
あれ
I knew it. Oh, and I guess that the second step of the chain also fixed
効果しちゃってる。
fixed their key to friendship problem.
あ
So
れ
there's that.
観察させてもらいます。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 あれなんだかうまく体が動か
Should
ない。
I...
まあや
Like, our speed is technically not super high right now, but I don't know if I really need 5 ankle weights.
ぜひ交換していってください。
I'm gonna take one of the power ones, I guess. Because we use both of those up.
ありがとう。あれなんだかうまく体が動く。
She's still fun. It's true.
注目の位置
びっくり。あやに夢中になっちゃった。
And she always alerts you when she's nearby.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あれなんだかうまく体が動かない。
注目の位置。
ランニングキース。あやちん大勝利。
More hydrogens. Okay. Might actually need it for Spring Tenno.
やっぱりできたかも。
We got a lot of hints and none of them actually help.
うまく体が動かない。
Also, the stat gain was garbage.
どうしちゃったのかな。 なんだか元気が急降下しちゃってる。 張り切っていこう。なんだか
Actually, we...
なんだかうまく体が動かない。
469, we might actually need the full-on breath of fresh air here. Who's our rival? Gold City. We could be greedy if we wanted to be, but also our clocks are in shambles. Actually, we'll do Glittering Star Hydrate. Fast winner I should run. Time to lose it all. Yes. Fast winner is an omen. An omen of destruction. Or an omen that you're getting the cap at, like, senior fall. Either or.
しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。なんだか元気。あれれ。
Haven't been haunted by Pearl in a while. Well, it's a good thing we have skin cream.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。あれれ、なんだかうまく体が動かない。なんや、どうしちゃったのかな。デートだね。
注目の位置。
ランディングキース、あやちん大勝利。あれれ、お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Man,
本日は何を交換しますか？
these shops have definitely not been super helpful.
あれれ。
ここは負けられ。
ランディングキース、あやちん大勝利。 お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
We have enough coins that we could actually just like buy a spontaneous fast learner cap on the spot.
なんだか元気が急降下しちゃってる。張り切っていこう。あれれ、なんだかうまく体が動く。 緒に頑張ろう。燃料満。どんなメニューもへっちゃらだよ。まや何でも分かっちゃうから。
観察させてもらう。
燃料満。
We don't have any resources left.
まや
Man,
何でも分かっちゃうから。お疲れ様
the
です。
summer is crashing in pretty
本日
hard.
何を交換しますか？トレーナーちゃん。燃料。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。どんな。
I guess we could still get a reasonable amount of power here.
すっごくキラキラしてる。いくよ
Oh, we got fast learner. Oh boy. Speaking of things that mean we're gonna crash it. Especially since we haven't hit any of our gold chains either. Yikes. Skills and shop so this run have been a disaster.
あれれ、なんだかうまく体が動かない。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。あれ。
注目の
びっくり。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
But at least our stats aren't as bad as the previous run's Ryan.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Actually, depending, we might need that third speed weight at this point. Not happy about it, but take it.
あれれ、なんだかうまく体が動かない。マヤ。
Time to lose it all! Yeah!
ランディングキース。マヤチに大勝利。
Alright, well, curvature finished. I don't think we have any corner adaptants, though. So that's a little awkward. Yeah, we definitely don't.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に。あれれ。
Are these shops even trying? I'm convinced they're not.
なんだか元気がキュッ。
観察させてもらう。
降下しちゃってる。
注目の一番
ランディングキース、あやちん大勝利。
There's a kill without a cupcake. I'm not sure if I
た
want
だいま
it.
セール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Oh no, wait, we do have a cupcake. Okay, never mind, I do want it then. So, we should be set on energy now.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく。あれね、なんだかうまく体が動かない。マヤ、どうしちゃったのかな。
ここは負けられ
惜しい。次は一番になるよ。
What are you doing?
ここは負けられない。
ランディングキース、あやちん大勝利。あれれ、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。あれれ、なんだかうまく体レースに出てばっかり。ただいまセール。あれれ、レースに出てばっかりじゃない。君がちゃんと考えて。
注目の一番
ランディングキース、あやちん大勝利。
We have a very strange arrangement of megaphones here.
ただいまセール中です。
We got a coaching, a motivating, and an empowering.
ありがとう。あれれ、
Well, I guess the coaching goes into this turn.
なんだか元気が急降下しちゃってる。
Really not getting a lot out of this.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
We could grab that Guts ankle weight. Would that do anything for us? Nah, that's not gonna do very much.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。あれ、ちゃんと見ててね。なんだか元気が急降下して。
ここは負けられない。
ランディングキース、あやちん大勝利。
Oh, there's an empowering. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how well this one's gonna score, which is unfortunate, because we got Fast Learner and Sprint
本日は
S.
何を交換しますか？
Yeah, we're buying at the shop because we can.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ほら。なんで電気が急降下しちゃってる？張り切っていこう。トレーナーちゃん見ててね。マヤ、今までで一番いい走りしついに本番だね。このレース
注目の1番人気7番マヤの
テイクオフ。
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マヤのトップが
Number of discount
会長に飛ばしていきます。
Runway.
さあ花に立ったのはセイウンス
We
カ
be
イ。
shrewd
このまま
stepper.
リードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはニホのブルボ。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はセイウンスカイ、単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてニホのブルボ、5馬身離れてメジロライアン、マヤのトップガン、この位置につけています。内からエアグルーブ、1馬身離れて当選ジョーダン、さらにビターグラッセ、外目をついてジンボリルドルフ、1馬身差八重の無敵。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、続きましたニホのブルボ、3馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、内を回りますメジロライアン、少し後ろからジンボリルドルフ、さらにエアグルーブ、1馬身差当選ジョーダン、その後ろからビターグラッセ、さらに八重の無敵、後ろアグネスデジタル、その外並んでハッピーミーク、内からゼンドロブロ、さらにその内からはナイスネイチャー、その後からマーベラスサンデー、少し離れて12番、さらに外からオグリーキャップ、第4コーナー
And we're in it
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
マヤのトップがここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
750 speed FCD
ここから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのか。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはマヤのトップガン。
Aishin, but no flash
トップ
involved.
ガン、これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。2番手争いはメジロライアン、エアグルーブ、マヤのトップガン。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。勝ちましたマヤのトップ。
ランディングキース、はやちに大勝利。トレーナーちゃん、
All these single rainbows with like solo Kidasami.
早く早く早くトレーニング始めようよ。
Reed.
ね、
Reed did not work particularly well.
準備オッケー。マヤチンいつでもテイクオフできるよ。
観察させてもらうよ。
トレーナーちゃん見ててね。マヤ、今までで一番いい走り。ついに本番だね。このレ
ここは負けられない1番人気10番。
テイクオフ。
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
I see, we're collecting late starts.
セイウンスカイとミホのブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マヤのトップガン、セイウンスカイ、会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭はセイウンスカイ、単身で飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。 先頭を行ったのはセイウンスカイ、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン、2馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、4番手にはアグネスデジタル、内当選ジョーダン、それを見るように八重の無敵、内7番、あとはビターグラッセ、1馬身離れてオグリーキャップ、ハッピーミーク、並んでくる1馬身離れてリトルココン、向こう上面に入って先頭はセイウンスカイ、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ、続きましたミホノブルボン、外を回りますアグネスデジタル、マヤのトップガン、ここにいた、その外並んで八重の無敵、7番並んでくる内の方から当選ジョーダン、外を通りましてビターグラッセ、内にはゼンドロブロイ、さらにハッピーミーク、その外並んでオグリーキャップ、リトルココン、並んできた少し後ろからジンボリルドルフ、その内並んでメジロライオン、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあ直線だ、どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか、マヤのトップガン、ここで抜け出したマヤのトップガン、花を進む最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマヤのトップガン、マヤのトップガン、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した、残り200、マヤのトップガン、リードは6馬身、強い、先頭は依然マヤのトップガン、マヤのトップガン、足色は衰えないマヤのトップガン、強いとしか言えない走り、次のレースが今から楽しみです。第2戦を制す、
ランディーグキース、早地に大勝利。燃料満タン。
Ah, yes. And then the empty training turn. I guess we'll just hit speed here because we need it to cap out.
すみません、マヤ。燃料満タン、離陸準備オーライ。いつでもテイクオフいけるよ。今なら本当に。早くトレーニング。アイコピー。今のマヤならどんな走り方でも一番になれる気がするよ。スタートが楽しみ。
Neither power nor wit are at 1,000 demons.
ついに本番だね。このレース。
Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna be likely to contest
注
the
目の
current
一番
lap.
人気6番
I'll do a quick comparison after, because I actually don't remember the stats I have on the one in my team
スター
trial
トで
scene
す。
right now.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マヤのトップガ
I
ン、
don't think she was particularly high after it, but she got like a little bit above average
単身で飛ばしていきます。
for
第
rolls.
1コーナー回って第2コーナー。
I don't think this
さあ
one is even
並び立ったのは
quite
セイウ
there.
ンスカイ、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン、内マヤのトップガン、4番手当選ジョーダン、さらには八重の無敵、少し後ろからメジロライオン、さらにエアグルーヴ、1馬審査ジンボリルドルフ、それを見るようにビターグラッセ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身、先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、続いてミホノブルボン、その後からマヤのトップガン、メジロライオン、外から行く、そしてその後方には当選ジョーダン、それを見るように八重の無敵、そしてその内から行ったのはエアグルーヴ、1馬審査ハッピーミーク、ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント、内からビターグラッセ、少し後ろからアグネスデジタル、その内並んで中山フェスタ、さらにその内からはナイスネイチャー、それを見るようにジンボリルドルフ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
先行勢の粘り勝ちか、後方待機勢の差しが決まるか、いよいよクライマックスです。
メジロライアン、ここで抜け出した、まだ先頭は動かない。
No NSM this time.
残り40、最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはマヤのトップガン、マヤのトップガン、
That's okay, she doesn't need it.
マヤのトップガン、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した、200を通過、マヤのトップガン、リードは4馬身、これは強い、マヤのトップガン、足色は衰えない、後ろを突き放してマヤのトップガン、
ランディーグキース、早地に大勝利。
Happy Meek in second. We have so many medium skills. I mean, I guess we were doing the crown rats, so it's not a terrible surprise. Simply buy all the greens or something, I guess. Actually, we might not buy all the greens, because we probably need to take something off so we can afford one of the other skills. Let's draw Punch-In. There we go, exactly enough for straightaway acceleration. The power of math! Hmm, 21 skills, for them gold. But we're super padding it out with green skills. I don't know, this is probably not gonna score that high. It's definitely an SS, but yeah, not even 18k. Long? Well, that's not a keeper. I'm pretty sure the one that I have on Team Trials is that 18-6.
いっぱい成長できたよ。これでマヤも大人だね。
$17,077 rating, and we're stabbed not a single 1200. Rip. Sounds like my second rhyme. Yeah, this Maya did way better on stats. And she has 6 gold, so she might have also gotten fast winner. Either that or she got a boatload of tier 1 hints. Yeah, this is the Ryan from before Maya. In case you wanted pure patheticness. What happened there? No luck. That's what happened. I can't think of a single thing that went, like, particularly right with that run. Oh, I guess we got skill hints. We got, like, a ton of skill hints that gave us... Because I had, like, 5 hints for Utter Swell. So these golds were highly discounted, but, like, the stats just, like... self-immolated. I'm pretty sure we were still building friendships in Classic Summer. But yeah, that
大気
definitely
が写真
happened.
たくさん
So at least Maya wasn't as bad as that.
大気が写真たくさんくれたんだ
Alright, any takers on other runners? Or shall we go back to Ryan's? Ryan redemption arc. It seems like that's where we might be headed. This, we have too many Dobers. Hey, let's see if she can do a little better on this one. Not exactly the most encouraging starting training to him, though. Oh boy, homestretch haste hands, huh? My favorite. I guess unironically, I did love homestretch haste back in Era Finale. But there's so many better skills at this point.
始めましょ
Speed cards are not speeding.
うレッツマッスルマッスルハッスル体中の筋肉が熱くみなぎってます
I don't think I saw the high being confirmed as 15. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
注目の一番人気6番メジロ
鍛えてますから
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
広背筋と上腕三頭筋がいい誰より強くなりたいのは勝ちたかったレッツ準備できてます
We've definitely been clicking guts too much if it's level 2 already.
いきますよ力が入る頑張ります後輩
Seeking the pearl again.
誰より強くなり
注目の一番人気6番メジロライダー
いきます
美しい
Lita is continuing the Fire Emblem Parent Special. As in having one or both dead? Come on, hit that home stretch. Or just win through raw ability, I guess. Wow.
鍛えてますから
Pearl got stuck, I guess. So even though she's often a dirty cheater, sometimes even she gets stuck with the late surger curse. She likes the memories of her parents.
力が入る
I
お疲れ様で
see.
すトレーナーさん。本日は何を
I
交
see, I
換しますか？
see.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
嘘
注目の
惜しいあと少しでした
Yeah, we're not gonna clog that.
力が入る
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って
嘘もしかして力が入らない
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ
日々ここは負けら鍛えてますから嘘
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく
Sim, you're smelling Lita. Don't do that. That's rude.
注目の鍛えてますから。
嘘。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りない。嘘。もしかして頑張ります。力が入らないなんて。お疲れ様です、トレーナー
These
さん。
shops are definitely not it. Kind of getting creamed on hints too. The homestretch haste. Not sure it's actually been helping us.
鍛えてますから。嘘。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って力。
注目の一番人気。
ナイスマッスルー！やりました。嘘。お疲れ様です。力が入らないなんて。
Well, it's gonna be another one of these rounds where we go into
筋肉に負荷が。
we go into the next shop refresh with like 300 coins and hope something gets
ナイス
there.
マッスルー！やりました。
Yeah, he's apparently the Fodlin representation in the competition. Yeah, I guess we'll grab the wet conditions hint.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Well, this could be worse, I guess.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
I guess if nothing else, we have grilled carrots.
嘘。力が入らないの。筋肉。頑張ります。日々の努力が未来の自分。さあ。
注目の一番人気6番。
鍛えてますから。筋肉は裏切りません。頑張ります。筋肉を動かす。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
And
本日は何を交換しますか？
I'm gonna buy this motivating in case we don't get any
あり
empowering.
がとう。誰より強くなりたいのは勝ちたかったから。
These shops are looking kind of dire.
ここは負けられない一番人気鍛えてますから。日々の努力が未来の。
お疲れ様です。
筋肉は
This run is like, what is a shop refresh? Or I guess spontaneous one.
これじゃ満足できない。鍛え直します。
注目の位置。
これじゃ満足できない。
Really?
鍛え直します。
What the hell? Alright, whatever. Not wasting clocks on non-G1s at this point. Well, we got Umamusume and corner it. Yep, that might help us with this. Slick Surge too.
さあ、トレーニングを始めましょう。
Decent amount of stats, I guess.
筋肉がなまっちゃいますから。日々の努力が
This
未
should
来の
hopefully
自分。
stabilize things for us
今
now.
日もしっかり。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Ooh. Well, since we keep not getting anything better, I'm gonna show up to the mirror here.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。交換ありがとうございます。
Wow, fine motion. 3 charmed carrots is still not enough to get fine motion to orange from what she
広
was.
背筋と上腕三頭。
Oh, that is.
無理をすると筋肉に負荷が
That's comedy.
注目の位置。
ナイスハッスルー。やりました。
嘘。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
力が入らない。嘘。
How are we
もしかして
doing?
筋肉
Oh, we have 1 good luck charm and a Vita 20. Oh no, this summer is probably gonna be pretty bad. We need some help here.
力が入らないなんて。ここは負けられない一番。もうちょっとですね。
I don't know, NHK is NHK. Come on, we have several top end skills here.
ナイスハッスルー。やりました。
嘘。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。
力が入らないなんて。注目の一番。ナイスハッスルー。やりました。
Alright, we're not wanting for megaphones, but game please.
もしかして
We need some energy.
力。
お疲れ様です。
We can't do summer on 2
何を
items.
交換しますか？ありがとう。
嘘。もしかして
Oof. That is...
筋肉を動かしたく
That's
て
a
仕方
slap in the
ない。
face.
ぜひともハードなトレーニングをお願いします。
注目の
ナイスマッスル。やりました。
Alright. We do have ads hitting, so I'm gonna let those run and then I'll try to throw it out this summer. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. This is not it. We got a singular energy item. Oh boy.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。嘘。力が入らないなんて。自己管
I
理
guess
が
if we
足り
can
ないですね。
leverage some good wit turns here.
私と頑張ろっか。
筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ないぜ。新腹筋が筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ない。ぜひとも
私と頑張ろっか。
諦め。
Oh, I guess we're gonna get nothing but weight here.
立ち止まって
私と頑張ろっか。
諦めなければ。
I don't know whether to be concerned or not by this. It's like we could speed ankle weight this, but this is really not gonna get us this much.
ここは負けられ鍛えてますから。
We're getting a lot of cleat hammers, but that doesn't really help us at this exact moment.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
誰より強くなりたいのはここは負けられない。鍛えてますから。
ただいまセール中です。
Or grilled
ぜひ交換
carrots.
していってください。
We definitely don't need those.
ありがとう。力
頑張ります。さあ
We don't have anything for this unless we grab a strategy, which I really don't want to do. Rival Fukugi Toru. So we might be able to skip by on 373 stem. Ray Shower was here too. Spooky.
だいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
力が入らないなんて自己管理が嘘。注目の一番人気ナーリスマッスル。
He sure wants to fight strong opponents, so you think that should be all he does. Well, how else is he gonna gain enough experience? She fights mercenaries and generals, royalty, evil mole people, dragons without knowing them beyond that they're strong.
力が入る。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく。
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛。力が入らないの。まだ走れますが、無理をすると
Time to go full Vegeta.
注目の一番人気。これじゃ満足できない。鍛え直します。
What is going on here?
注目の一番人気11番。いきます。
長くスタートです。各馬娘切れ。
You need to proc home stress face before that, Ryan. Stupid Agnes Digital and her Super Stan.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番。
いきます。長く今スタートです。
God, stop rocking it like at the finish line, you idiot.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
You have 622 wit for a reason.
いきます。
長く今スタート。
Well, rip mile at the bets. For no goddamn reason, too. Did we get a cupcake? we do have a cupcake. Alright, well,
ただいまセール中です。
it means our energy situation will suck less for this summer.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。嘘。力が入らないなんて自己管理。嘘。頑張ります。
ここは負け。
鍛えてますから。
力がただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って。嘘。
ここは負け。
鍛えてますから。
力が入らないなんて。
Man, I don't want to click those turns, they're so weak.
ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。力が入っ。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？
We kind of desperately need to shore up our speed and power here, so I guess we're gonna quit this.
張り切っていこ
ここは負け。
鍛えてますから。
もしかして筋肉痛？ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。嘘。
注目の
ナイスマッスル！やりました！
力がどんどん湧いてきます。
That was
力が入らないなんて
pretty bad.
自己管理が足りないですね。
Basically nothing from that inspiration.
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Making some professional glue here. True.
あれ力が入らないなんて
Such glue, much wow. Taking a power penalty here because it's spinning. It's gonna be a bad spring 10-0.
注目の1番人気13番
行きます。
ユイスタート。
Not hitting anything else here. It's looking bad for us. Okay, home stretch chase finally did something, maybe? Nope. Wow. Absolutely robbed. Imagine having 700 and some wit and not proccing the glittering star.
もしかして筋肉痛？
注目の位置。
ナイスマッスル！やりました！嘘！もしかして力が入らないなんて。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか
？550 speed. This is trash, man.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。嘘。行きましょう。力が入らないなんて。
So that was absolutely not the correct one, I guess.
嘘。もしかして筋肉。
ここは負けられ
ナイスマッスル！やりました！嘘。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。嘘。
ここは負けられ
惜しい。あと少しでした。
Yep. Now we're getting hoods because we have god-awful speed.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？積み重ねていきましょう。
らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。心腹筋がうずうずしてます。
積み重ねていきましょ
諦めなきゃ。心腹筋がうずうずしてます。
Get something like way better here.
諦めなければ何でもできる。
う。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。
心腹筋がうずうずしてます。立ち止まっているの。
AJ Saga.
シャッカマンス
力が入る。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛。力が。嘘。
We need something a little better than that at this point.
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛。
Nope.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Hey, Kron, 683 speed after
ぜ
the
ひ交換
summer.
していってください。ありがとうございます。
We are dying out here.
筋肉を動かしたくて。ここは負けられない一番人気。
Yeah, managed to get less.
鍛えてますから。
And I used 6 reset whistles too. This is the true face of man.
力が。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に。
嘘。力が入らないの。
ここは負けられ
鍛えてますから。
Oh, now we get
お疲
corner
れ様です、トレ
recovery.
ーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ。
力が。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛。
積み重ねていきましょ
嘘。もしかして筋肉痛。ここはナイスマッスル。やりました。
本日は何を交換しますか？
There's like nothing to be done here at this point.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って力が入らないなんて。
This run has decided to self-immolate in ways that are much worse than the previous round.
ここは負けら
ナイスマッスルー！やりました！
Extremely light curvature.
力が嘘。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ 力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。まだ走れますが無理をすると筋肉に負荷が。
注目の
ナイスマッスルー！やりました！ 力が入る。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ ありがとう。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？ 力が入らないなんて。張り切っていこう！
There might still be some hope of speed reaching 1,000 before the end of this.
嘘。もし力が入らないなんて。
注目の
ナイスマッスルー！やりました！
Nice kale without any kind of cupcake. So we have like no coins here.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ ありがとうございます。大切に力が。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？
Also, we don't have another megaphone, so I guess since this is a weak training turn, we'll just do it raw.
私と頑張ろっか。大腿四頭筋が最高。
What did we even get here? Like, basically nothing. This run got no stats and no skills. Truly insane work.
注目の1番人気12番。
行きます。
さあスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアンアイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当選ジョーダン、そしてその内からいたのはファインモーション、その外並んでメジロマックイーン。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン、3番手にはファインモーション当選ジョーダン、4番手シンボリルドルフ上がっていきます。現在1番手はアイネス風神、続きましたファインモーション、外目をついて当選ジョーダン、名称怒涛続いている。1馬審査メジロマックイーン、さらにビターグラッセメジロライアン追走、少し離れてシンボリルドルフ、さらに13番内を回ります。動くかメジロドーベル追走、少し離れてハッピーミーク、少し後ろからリトルココン、それを見るようにスイープ闘争、そのうち並んでオグリキャッシュ、そしてその外を回ってペイエムオペラ王、後方2番手にアドマイヤベガエアシャカール、現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。アイネス風神どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
メジロライアンここにいた。第4コーナーカーブ、
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。追いすがるメジロドーベルメジロライアン、速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、強いメジロライアン、足色は衰えないメジロライアン、リードは5馬身、先頭はメジロライアン、変わらないメ
I
ジロ
don't
ライアン。
think we even picked up any of the end closer stuff for these.
やりました。
We have pretty dismal prospects for White Sparks.
さあ日々の努力が未来の自分。さあ今日もしっかり鍛えていきましょう。筋肉は裏切りません。トレーニングを重ね一緒に頑張ろう。今日の私ならどんな相手にも勝てる。だって大腿四頭筋。
注目の1番人気8番。
Yeah, I think we're actually gonna have nothing clear 1000, which will be among some of my worst possible track blazer runs.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアンアイネス風神快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はビターグラッセ、その外並んで当選ジョーダン、さらにハッピーミーク、少し離れて名称怒涛、それを見るように1番、そしてその内を回ってファインモーション、そしてメジロマックイーンメジロライアンここにいます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は依然アイネス風神2馬身リード、続きました当選ジョーダン、その後名称怒涛、その外並んでハッピーミーク、少し離れてファインモーション、その後ろビターグラッセ、少し後ろから1番、その後メジロマックイーン2馬身離れてスイープ闘将、動くか内から行く。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。アイネス風神まだリードをキープしています。続いて当選ジョーダン、1馬審査名称怒涛、その外並んでファインモーション、 その後ろハッピーミーク、そしてそのうちビターグラス。残り 1000m を通過。ウォッカ並んできた。少し後ろから1番、その外並んでメジロマックイーン、外から行くアドマイヤベガ。アドマイヤベガ徐々に進出。現在1番手は当然ジョーダン、2番手に外からファインモーション、アイネス封じ3番手、4番手にウォッカ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り4分。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。メジロライアン完全に抜け出した。メジロライアンまくって上がってくる。200を通過。追いすがるアドマイヤベガ。メジロライアンリードは2馬身。2番手争いはアドマイヤベガ。うわっかお見事。メジロライアン着差以上の強さを見せた。見事な
ナイスマッスルやりました。
The stats are really showing is like they're fairly close behind. Oh boy, and complete trash for final training Jade. Who could have guessed?
ぜひともハードなトレーニングをお願いします。
I think we can barely get enough here so that Wit will clear 1,000.
頑張ります。大腿四頭筋が最高に仕上がってます。まるでハムストリン。
注目の一番人気。
This is definitely a bad run. All full caps,
目
basically.
が離さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気メジロライアン、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。アイネス封じ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス封じ単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当選ジョーダン、ファインモーション3番手、向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス封じ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは当選ジョーダン、外にはメジロマックイーン、そして内目をつきましてはファインモーション5番手ハッピービーク、さらにビターグラスでその外並んで13番、すぐに続いて名将怒涛1馬身離れてスイープ闘争メジロライアン、ここにいます。そして内目をつきましてはヘイエモオペラ王、少し後ろからメジロドーベル、さらにオグリキャップ差がなくリトルココン、そのうち並んでウォッカ、それを見るようにエアシャカール、後方2番手にアドマイヤベガ、最後方シンボリルドルフ、アイネス封じ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
アイネス封じ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへファインモーション、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。メジロライアン外で足を止めています。メジロライアン前を狙っていると最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはファインモーション、栄光まで400、メジロライアンここで抜け出した。メジロライアン行きました。一気に上がってくるメジロライアン、100を通過ファインモーション、食らいついていく、食い下がるレイエモオペラ王、先頭は変わらずメジロライアン、メジロライアン1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制す。
ナイスマッスルやりました。
Yep, barely cleared 1,000 which, this is pure yikes. I guess we got end closer savvy. And straight away it's Not exactly the highest value stuff, but... This might not even be an S+. Actually, it's probably not an S+. This is like the other Ryan. Oh, okay, I guess it's a little bit better than the other Ryan. Yeah, this, unfortunately, is not really usable.
トレーナーさんとなら勝てるって思えるんです。農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれたんだ。
Well, we have time for one more. Coincidentally, one last Poro. So does anyone have a request, or should I try to run this
面
back?
白そうなイベントだね。はい、メジ
I guess we'll run it back. Long corners. That's not really helpful.
走るために行きますよ。始めましょう。筋肉の日々の努力が
Ryan redemption arc. Yeah, something like that. Maybe.
誰より始めましょう。さあ頑張ります。日々の努力いきますよ。筋肉始めましょう。力が入る。嘘。
The chains are going super fast this time.
さあ頑張ります。
大腿四頭筋が
Alright. The only skill hints we got are not really things we want to take, so...
注目の一番人気4番鍛えてますから
Good for support building, it's true. Potentially not so good for the stat check at the end of the chain, though. Yeah, I guess we're just pure power training. All these skill points and nothing to take.
筋肉は裏切りま
ここは負けられない一番人気
鍛えてますから筋肉
You know, it occurs to me, I don't think CB completed her chain for the last two Ryan runs, so let's see if she can actually do it this time.
注目の位置
これじゃ満足できない鍛え直します
Why are we losing to confusion?
ここは負けられない一番人気
What's going on
10
here?
番メジロライン
いきます晴れ渡る今スタート
Whatever happened, we have no idea.
鍛えてますから
Oh god, Empress, thanks for the luck. We had two extremely horrible Ryans before this, so we're hoping for one that's less horrible. Do I have any interest in R-Type Tactics 1 and 2 Remaster? I don't think I've even heard of that. Yeah, I don't think I can recall the name.
So 力が入らないなんて自己管理が足り嘘
私と頑張ろうか
This PSP series of games back in 2007. Okay, that probably explains it. I've never been too up and up on PSP releases.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
It's not that I super follow or like follow the other releases super hard either.
注目の一番人
鍛えてますから。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
What do they release it on? Is it like a Steam remake?
力が入らないなんて。
ここは負けられない
All
一番人
platforms. Okay.
鍛えてますから。
Well, if I can catch it on sale at some point, I'll maybe poke my head in.
嘘。お疲れ様ですトレーナー
It's
さん。
not something I'm likely to get immediately.
ありがとうございます。大切に
Since
使って。
I've
力が入らないなんて。自己管理が足りないですね。
I've got a number of other things I probably want to get to before looking at a, well, I guess it's not really any release, but
嘘。
anything I'm unfamiliar with, I guess. It's neat that so they overpriced it already. Okay.
誰より強くなりたい。
So I guess I'll keep an eye out.
日々の。
ここは負け
鍛えてますから。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
筋肉は。
Corey's a real hodgepodge right now.
もうちょっとですね。
Oh,
頑
come
張らない
on.
と。
ここは負けられない一番人気2番
行きます。
クラシックさあグー
ナイスマッスル。やりました。
Maybe he got blocked or something on that first run. She still won pretty handily late starting, so.
力が。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
嘘。もしかしてまだ走れますが、無理をすると筋肉に。注目の。
ナイスマッスル。やりました。 ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I got most of stock and we still have over
ありが
100
とうござい
coins.
ます。大切に使ってください。
Really said something about how how bad the shop refreshers have been in junior year.
嘘。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足り。あたしと頑張ろっか。
Uproad is not making this easy to build friendship with her. Actually, Fine Motion is doing the same thing.
ただいまセール中です。
Game Y.
ぜひ交換して。力が入らないなんて自己管理。頑張ります。
注目の一番人気18番。
鍛えてますから。
Ooh, okay, there's some kale.
嘘。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
At least our inventory is looking okay for the summer. The question is, if we're gonna actually end up with a summer or like decent summer luck. Third position. Well, I guess we're running late now, so that's not really gonna help us.
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足り。ここは負けられ鍛えてますから。 ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
These shops.
力が入らないなんて。
ここは負けられ。
鍛えてますから。
Can we get a good inspo? Nope, we cannot. Well, I guess we got Turfest. Oh, those stats. Not good. Also, the only skill hint we got was for the one we already own. Truly insane work.
とうございます。
No skin cream or miracle
大切に使ってくだ
case.
さいね。
That's gonna be fun to deal with.
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。嘘、もしかしてまだ走れますが、無理をすると筋肉に負荷がかかってる。ここは負けられ惜しい、あと少しでした。注目の一番人気12番いきます。もとも
We should really not be losing to Satsuki there. No fast winner, but I guess at least we didn't move down.
力が入る。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
God, those friendships look so terrible right now.
嘘。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
This is definitely looking like another run that's self-immolating.
ありがとう。
力嘘、もしかして筋肉痛？
I don't know if we can afford to do anything.
お疲れ様です、トレ
I
ーナ
guess I
ー
could
さん。
buy the 20. I could do. I could buy the 20 and the 40. It'd be very expensive, but it's a way to get Off-Road's friendship up.
もしかして
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Can't believe I'm doing this.
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りだ。準備できてます。心腹筋がうずうずしてます。立ち止まっているのがもったいないので、
Well, at least she'll be
早
orange
く
for
始めましょ
summer.
う。さあ、トレーニングを始めましょう。早く動かさないと。
Oh no, it's Ignis Digital again.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番メジロラ
So
イ
we
ン
do have Turf S.
行きます。
So maybe we just simply power pass everyone.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが
Just
熾
be
烈になりそうです
instantly
ね。
at full
先行
speed and
争い
say
は藤木
goodbye.
関3番4番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン藤木関早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番ニバシーサー3番。
Right. Man, that was with Turf S.
ナイスマッスルやりました
And a straightaway adept proc out. Almost the perfect time. So dumb that it took that much effort.
So, お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。
力が入らないなんて自己管理が嘘。
注目の位置。
ナイスマッスルやりました
Make Wheat Hammers, jeez.
力が入ら
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。
嘘。力が入らないなんて
Might just hit the raw empty wit
も
here.
しかして筋肉痛？
Or actually... Maybe I rest so that I can hopefully get one turn out of our natural energy and then use the Kale for the last 3 turns.
Ah, 新腹筋がうずうずしてます。立ち止まっているのがもったいないので。誰？注目の
ナイスマッスルやりました
諦めなければ何でもできる。そう、頑張れば誰だって逆三角形に。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ない。ぜひともハードなトレーニング。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
筋肉を動かしたくて
Wait,
仕
I
方
can
ない。
actually still
ただ
afford
いま
the
セール中です。
Wheat Hammer. Alright, well I guess we're taking that too.
ありがとうございます。
諦めなければ何でもできる。そう、頑張れば誰だって逆三。
Alright, the singular speed turn is already making this summer better than the entire classic summer from the previous run.
嘘。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
張り切っていこう。
筋肉を諦めなければ何でもできる。そう、頑張れば
We
誰
don't
だっ
have
て。
any reset whistles, but like... This is a decent amount of power while still friendship building, so I think we'll hit this turn here.
新腹筋がうずうずしてます。立ち止まっているのがもったいないので。準備できてます。諦めない。
The last 2 turns could have been better. This turn especially is pretty weak, but... First 2 turns were bonkers. The double rainbow speed for like 100 speed each.
誰より強くなりたいのは勝ちたかったからこの気持ち
I guess we're not getting fast and furious, but we'll grab position filter.
さあトレーニングを始めます
ここは負け
鍛えてますから
So what, did they make a tactics spin-off to shoot 'em up?
していってください ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね力が入らないなんて
ここは負け
鍛えてますから
Interesting choice.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくだ嘘もしかして頑張ります力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね嘘
Survival. Biwa.
力が入らない
We're probably fine bringing in 465 of our own stem.
嘘もし
So
か
I
して
probably don't need to buy corner recover or anything like that. We might still need to buy it for Spring Tenno down the line, but we'll see how our stamina
注
grows.
目の位置
ナイスハッスルやりました力お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね嘘
ここは負けられない一番人気16番メジロライアン
ナイスハッスルやりました力が入らないのお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってください嘘もしかして筋肉痛
Well, it's interesting that the franchise has managed to stay alive that long.
まだ走れますが無理をすると筋肉に負荷がかかってしまいそうですね
ここは負けられ
ナイスハッスルやりました
Not too surprised we moved down there.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Because we already got away with dodging race fatigue during the
大
spring,
切に
so...
使って嘘もしかして筋肉痛？頑張ります。
Oh, there's curvature. The good hints, too. Okay, nice.
嘘
Guess we'll grab that right away.
力が入らないなんて。
This Ryan here already has more stats in pretty much every category. Except for, I suppose, Witch.
やりました。
Than Senior Summer last in the previous rush. Truly insane work. Okay, we finally got fine motion squared away. It's almost 750 speed. I don't know if we need a 5th ankle weight. Might need to consider buying the motivating microphone if we can't get our hands on another power engine soon. The reporter's feeling a little shy. We haven't seen her in a while. There we go. I guess she was waiting for us to do a G1. Well, we got Umamusume hints. End closer corner ants will be nice for the white sparkle later, but doesn't do anything for us now. Stats are a bit so-so, but we'll take what we can get. I guess especially since we're coming into this year with relatively exceptional stats, so I'm not super concerned about falling short with this run. Ooh, Super Creek rival. Okay, we're definitely buying corner recovery and quartering star. No questions asked. Damn it. We must have failed to proc. So we shouldn't be losing to her with 600 plus 2 recoveries. These idiots need to stop blocking us too. That's why I usually overstam against any of the big stamina rivals, because that shit happens. And even then, sometimes we don't proc it, apparently, so if we don't proc the recoveries, then we still run into the same issue. Finally actually used up all the spare clean hammers. And there's an entire Megapun. That think of the third outer swell hint. I probably need to actually consider grabbing it and Rising Dragon just to stop them from giving us more.
最も必要なものは何か。正解は
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換してい
It's
って
not exactly the best skill.
ありがとうございます。
Functional, but
大切に使ってください。
日々の努力
there are a lot of other
が
things
未来
I'd
の違い
normally rather buy, but if it keeps absorbing hints, we might need to actually get rid of it. Actually, we'll grab Outer Swell here, and if I have spare points, maybe I'll grab Rising Dragon at the end.
さあトレーニングを始めます。
ただいまセール中です。
ここは負けない。
ナイスマッスルやりました。
Nice, alright. Always good to be able to save
お
our
疲れ様で
cupcakes.
すトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I think this is the first skin cream slash miracle cure we've seen the entire run.
嘘。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
一緒に頑張ろう。
諦めなければ何でもできる。そう頑張れば。
張り切っていこう。
Wow,
新腹筋がうずうずしてます。
just 32 flat power from all the random extra stuff during that turn. Sure, why not?
諦めなければ何でもできる。そう頑張れば誰だって逆三角形になれるんですよ。
私と頑張ろうか。私と頑張ろうか。
日々さあと
お疲れ様です。
新腹筋がうずうずしてます。立ち止まっているのがもったいないので早く始めましょう。
ここは負け。
鍛えてますから。
We're definitely looking more like a real racer with these stats. Yeah, congratulations, Ron. You're a real racer now.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
We're gonna have to consider these other motivating megaphones. We'll wait until we're sure we don't have enough empowering. That's kind of a thick speed stack for a single ring.
日々の努力が未来の自分。さあ、今日もしっかり鍛えていきましょう。
Alright, I guess we'll do this. Definitely gonna need more motivating megaphones if we're spending our 1-1 here now. Unless we get a huge influx of empowering, which is not completely out of the question.
張り切っていこ
CV! You didn't even give us the skill! That's so troll.
う。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。嘘。もし
ここは負けない。
ナイスハッスルー。やりました。力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。お疲れ様です。
Not too happy about the mood down.
本日は何を
We do have cupcakes, as long as we don't get hammered too badly. I'm gonna grab this in case we need to use the cupcakes to fix our mood instead. Then that way, we can ignore the kale if we have to. I would prefer not to, but you never know.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。嘘。もしかして
注目の位置。
So the game's feeling real malicious. You can get skin condition from race fatigue, and then immediately get a skin condition proc that takes away 2 mood levels. Hey, look at that! CB actually finishing her chain for once
力が
tonight.
入らないなんて自己管理が。
Fancy that.
トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛？まだ走れますが、無理をすると筋肉に負荷がかかってしまう。
ここは負けない。
ナイスハッスルー。やりました。
There's an empowering. But it only replaces 1 slot, so as we are, we definitely still need the other 2 megaphones. Well, we got plenty of our own energy, so I think we take the 3 essentially speed.
力が入らない。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。嘘。もしかして筋肉痛
？Nothing here.
力が入らないなんて自己管理が足りないですね。
Let's reset whistle this, see if there's anything useful that comes with it. Not the best, so we'll use the motivating here.
自己管理が足りないですね。 私と頑張ろう。
Again, she didn't give us a skill. CB, come on.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
ここは負けられ
ナイスマッスルー。やりました。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Well, we can buy out the entire shop, so going.
ありがとうございます。
Why not?
大切に使ってくださいね。筋肉は裏。
This is so overkill, but it's probably one of the better ways to get power right now. Just overdo the speed.
筋肉を動かしたくて仕方ない。ぜひとも。
So I'll save the empowering, see if we could use it on either the power turn or a wet turn. Wow, also, Sunday's still not orange.
張り切っていこう。
I did even notice that she'd still be left incomplete.
大腿四頭筋が最高に仕上がってます。まるで私に。はっ。今日の私なら。
注目の1番人気13番。
いきます。
さあスタートです。まず馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ニホのブルボンとマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Almost back for you, Eagle gas station
ニホの
walk.
ブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、ニホのブルボン
Very nice. Hopefully you got something good.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。激しい先頭争い、大きく離れて岩早秀、その外並んでビターグラッセ、富士奇跡、追走1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。現在1番手はマルゼンスキー、続きましたミホのブルボン、その後3、4馬身開いてビターグラッセ、内には岩早秀、すぐに続いて富士奇跡、さらにライスシャワー、さらにはシリウスシンボル、それを見るようにヒシアマゾン、内から行くエアグルーヴ、メジロライオン、ここにいます。1馬身離れてスーパークリーク、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然マルゼンスキー、2馬身リード、続いてミホのブルボン、岩早秀3番手、それを見るようにビターグラッセ、5番手にライスシャワー、その後ろから富士奇跡、エアグルーヴ、並んできた。その後ろにヒシアマゾン、メジロライオン、この位置につけています。内を回ります。
That's crazy.
シリウスシンボル、残り 1000m を通過。それを見るように5番1馬身離れてグラスワンダー、内を回ります。スーパークリーク、外には成田大使、そしてその外エアシャカー、少し離れて川上プリンセス、後方2番手にハッピーミルク、リトルココ、最後方からのレースになりました。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直
I don't know if I've ever had gas station pizza
ここで抜
before.
け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。栄光まで400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはメジロライアン。余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放して、これはセーフティーリード。200を通過、先頭は依然メジロライアン、メジロライアン、足を衰えるメジロライアン、大差で今ゴールイン。
There we go.
ナイスマッスル。
That's more like what we like to see. Ran hits the spurt and annihilates him. Instead of being at 800 speed and only being like a length and a half ahead.
力 力が入らないなんて。嘘、もしかして筋肉痛？
Can we do something better with this? Maybe? Well, sort of.
嘘。
It's not exactly the most impressive, but sure, I guess. Well, dump this one on Hishi, and I guess we'll see if the last turn gives us something worthy of the empowering megaphone. Surely the game will, right? Yes.
今にも走り出した。
Probably won't be super stingy or anything. But I guess not that it matters that much. Wit is definitely not hitting at 1100.
メジロライアン
It's a parent run, so she's probably not getting fielded for any actual post-career running.
行きます。
勝利。今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとミホノブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。
It's a tiny cup, but you can have up to 4 a day with it.
花を奪っていたのはマルゼンスキー。激しい戦闘争い。さらにミホノブルボン、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭を行ったのはミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー並んでくる。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手に1番サガネク、スーパークリーク。すぐに続いて
It's like sampler size. Yeah, I guess that makes
すぐに
sense.
続いてハッピービーク、ビターグラッセ並んできた。少し離れてシリウスシンボリ、さらにはライスシャワー。外を通りましてグラスワンダー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はマルゼンスキー、続きましたミホノブルボン、あとは1番、そしてその外を回ってスーパークリーク、そしてその外シリウスシンボリ、少し後ろから富士奇跡、さらに内ビターグラッセ、メジロライアン続いている。内からハッピービーク、岩早秀、内から行くライスシャワー並びかけてきた。少し後ろからグラスワンダー、さらにはエアグルーヴ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰めるメジロライアン。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー、メジロライアン完全に抜け出したメジロライアン。先頭はメジロライアン。これは強い。残り200、メジロライアンリードは6馬身。これは強い。先頭は変わらずメジロライアン、メジロライアン。強いとしか言えない走り。次、
ナイスマッスル。やりました。
You only got one tonight. You really need big slushies and already on a mile walk round trip. Fair enough. And well, since there's no way we get to 1100 wit, I might actually still hit the power here with the empowering. Because Top Road has a hint, and it might be a good one. Specifically if we can get her to give us firm conditions hints. Although if we wanted to, this would have been 42 wit, so this would have cleared 1,000, but that's still 100 points short of reaching the 10% benchmark. No. The double TV into Top Road, trolling us and not giving us skills on the hints. Truly scuffed. Well, it is what it is. Final race of the night.
注目の1番人気17番
行きます。
トゥインクル。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ミホノブルボンとマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。メジロライアン
This one is missing hints
ちょっと前に出ま
for
したね。
前から大き
like
く出
nimble
ました。
nav
隊
and
列
the
は縦長になってい
straightaway
ます。
各
spurt.
自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
長丁場のこのレースですが、マルゼンスキー早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いてミホノブルボン、4馬審査岩早秀、そのうち並んでシリウスシンボリ。
So we do have Uma stand, we got
ライスシャワー、そしてそ
curvature.
の後ろから行くのはビターグラッセ、メジロライアン続いている。さらにその外からはグラスワンダー、
A handful of selection of decent late end skills to maybe have turned into late sparks. Fingers crossed.
3番手には岩早秀、さらにシリウスシンボリ。5番手にはライスシャワー、そして外目を突き出してはスーパーフリーク。1馬身離れてメジロライアン、1馬審査ビターグラッセ、差がなくグラスワンダー、1馬審査富士奇跡、外には川上プリンセス、内で成田大臣、そしてその後方にはリトルココ。残り 1000m を通過。ハッピービーク、内から行く。少し後ろから1番1馬審査シアマゾン、後方2番手にエアグルーブ、エアシャカール、現在シンガリラ、マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。メジロライアン、ここで抜け出した。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったメジロライアン、速いもはや独走状態。残り400、メジロライアン、先頭はメジロライアン、これは強い。食い下がる岩早秀、残り200、余裕の走りだ。2番手との差は縮まらず、これは圧勝ムード。メジロライアン、勝ち色は衰えない。メジロライアン、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いない。
Yes, Biwa was quote unquote putting on the pressure. Wow, we almost hit 1200 power. Not bad. I want to say this Rhine singularly almost has as much stats as both of the ones previously. It's an exaggeration, but it sure feels like it. I'm gonna grab Killer Tins, because it'd be nice to have up-tempo hints for if this ends up being a medium Rhine instead of a turf Rhine. It's the only thing we can afford otherwise is the inner post. Oh boy, oh boy. Unless we wanted to grab Pace Chaser, but then that's really going outside of what we're trying to build here for. Because we want stuff that's either generic or help medium, late, or end. So I think we'll pass on Pace Chaser. Oh, not bad, 18 skills. 4 of them gold. See if this generates anything good. Hey, hey. Thanks for popping in again, and good luck with work. Ah, yes. The revenge of not picking Pace Chaser Savvy. It's like, ah, that means you want Pace Chaser Pink, right? Ah, that sucks, because we got 2 end closer skills, too. Man. Yeah, this is actually, skill-wise, this is a great white set. I guess we're a little bit lean on race course whites, but it's hard to complain about getting 9. But unfortunately, it's the wrong pink. Shame. I think I'll still mark her for review. Because firm, wet, corner adapt, up tempo are still pretty alright as just like generic white sparks to splash into some other parent, I guess. So we got a couple of alright Ryans that don't really serve Haru, but they might be useful down the line somewhere. Yeah, suffer for several hours because the air conditioning's been broken for the past few weeks. Or will be broken for the next 2 weeks? Ouch. Either way, that sucks. Hopefully they get it sorted out sooner rather than later. Or I guess... I guess if it's for next 2 weeks, that means they have it scheduled for repair, so hopefully there's no complications there. So tonight we had 2 awful Ryans, 2 decent Ryans. And I guess the Mayana was pretty alright. It's just she couldn't measure up to the one we would have been trying to upgrade, that's all. Well, it's not exactly common to beat an 18-7. So taking one shot at upgrading her, it wasn't necessarily going to give us something above that, especially since 18.7k is already fairly above average. It's not getting fixed, it breaks all the time? Oh. So...
Let's do it!
Oh, damn it. Man, the warning is broken again. And it was just working. I wonder if that disconnection blip caused Ops to not be able to see the warnings anymore. Because this ad break just completely blindsided me. So it's not getting fixed, and it breaks all the time. Well, so, but it at least gets repaired before it breaks down again? I guess it sucks if they're just basically doing band-aid fixes, but at least it's something. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for the last bit of ads to go away before I can do my outro, huh? Actually, that also didn't take as long as I thought it would. I guess we were kind of on the ball for getting through Mant quickly, which is maybe surprising. I did get distracted talking about 3 houses for a bit there, so the first run was definitely not fast, but I guess maybe I picked up the pace after that. Let's see. Guess I'll quick glance. Oh, I guess we won't have any raid targets. I guess everyone went to bed or something. Alright, well. Okay. But yeah, that's gonna have to do it for me for today. We're out of Boros, and if we started a run now, we'd go, like, at least 20 minutes over, so probably for the best. So yeah, unfortunately, nothing usable for Haru, but hey, not the worst runs for at least 60% of the runs tonight, right? That's like better than Mant's normal success rate. Granted, it wasn't making aces or anything, but still. The bar isn't lowered that much when doing parent runs. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, to return to 3 houses, doing the Blue Lions Talent Lock. And if all goes well, we should reach time skip by the end of Friday and then be actually in it on Sunday. And we'll just have to push as far as we can from there. For the wildcard setup, I think we're gonna stay the same as this week, so Wednesday will be Advanced Wars 2 for Boot Camp Edition. Unfortunately, things went slower than I would have liked, so we're just starting Green Earth. I imagine at this rate, we'll probably need to stretch it over 2 sessions to finish Green Earth and actually finish the last 2 missions of the game. So yeah, we'll make as much of a dent as we can in that on Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll come back to this. Since Throne releases and the first round of CM starts, what I'll probably do is, prior to stream, I'll try to find a whale to mooch a max limit break Throne off of, and we'll see if we can throw together an upgrade to Tama before starting the round. If we can't, I'm not too fussed. I don't want to go particularly hard on this CM, especially since I've got perfectly functional medium runners, even though they're not specialized to the CM, but they have so much generally useful skills and such a high stat line that it seems like an incredible waste to try to high roll replacements for a couple of skills, like really. So we'll do runs with Tam and with Throne just because I want to see how Throne functions, and you know, Tam is awesome, so we'll give her a little bit of extra favoritism, but I'm not gonna go super hard on it. So yeah, that's what the schedule looks like for the week. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses. If not, perhaps on Wednesday for Advanced Wars, and if not, then on Thursday for CM and Throne Shenanigans. And have yourselves good night.